Hello there.
Oh shoot. Okay. Wait 1 second. I have to change the BGM. Hey guys, how are you? 1 second. There we go. Yeah. Hey guys, hello, how are you? What? Sorry. My drink is making noise and I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't know. Who are you? Who am I? Have you ever played Days? No, I haven't. What is that? Did you guys see the game? The game show? The Summer Game Fest? Code Veronica, yippee! So many good horror games coming out. It's Daisy, not Days. Oh. I don't know what that is. Is that a movie? Oh, like the Walking Dead zombie apocalypse game. I haven't heard of it. I've heard of the movie. Isn't there is there a zombie movie called like what was it called again? Something Z. Where the zombies run. That movie was scary only because of the fact that zombies run in that movie. They're sprinting. Like, dang. Yeah, World War Z. Where the people have to gather in a stadium at the end of the movie. And then they're like, wow, what a horrible place to gather everybody in a stadium of all things. It's like, hey guys, let's meet at the movie theater. To avoid the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, and that's a great idea. What are we doing today? We are finishing the rest of HUE. Yeah. I think we're almost at the end. So we're finishing it today. And we're just gonna be chilling. Yeah. HUE, yeah. Let me see if I can get my media source. Oh, 1 second. I need you guys to hear the constant clink 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 of my drink. Media source, where are you? Desktop audio. Audio sources. Is it this one? No. Screen capture. Maybe I'll just add it here. Add application audio output capture. Let's do V2 here. VTube Studio and OK. There we go. Cancel. And there you go. You can hear this. You hear this? Ding 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 ding. Yes. Okay, good. Now you all can hear this. Now I want to grab lemonade? The worst things to be at midnight hungry? Ooh, that's me in the middle of every single stream. Cause like, well, I don't like to start early. There's a reason why I start at like, I don't know, 10 or 11 p.m. like at my time. Because if I stream earlier, then like I have to go eat dinner in the middle, or I have to like I'm constantly getting interrupted by my parents who like walk around and stuff, and they're like, oh, like do this, blah blah. So I'd rather have them like not be in the background. These are like 15 minutes to midnight because I have to wait till people go to bed. I have to wait till people go to bed so that I can start streaming, because otherwise it's just too loud in the background. And also, guys, you should be proud of me. I did not fall asleep before stream. I fell asleep when I got home, and then I started dinner late. So I didn't fall asleep after dinner, I fell asleep before dinner. That's different. So I got home, I passed out, made dinner at like 9, and then like, you know, finished eating at around 10, then washed up and everything, and then it's like 10:30, and then I start getting ready for stream. Yeah. I would do that, but then I get yelled at for being awake late and make too much noise. Yeah. I mean, I'm like far away from where they sleep, so I can be louder. I can be louder, especially because my brother, he doesn't live in here anymore. He moved out, but yeah, I can be by myself. Far away. The only thing I can't do is that we have light sensors, and it goes off, and then my parents can see when I walk by like the light sections, the light sensors that like, you know, we have light sensors so that like when you're going down the stairs and stuff, you don't fall because you can see where you're going, so you don't have to turn on the lights, it just automatically turns on. But the thing is that they get an alert every single time that light goes on, and just like, oh, light turned on at this time, so I can't be out like in the main hallway at like past 4 a.m. because otherwise they're like, why did you go to bed so late? Why were you up? What were you doing at 6 a.m? And I'm like walking around like a cryptid in my own house, like yeah, that happened. So now like I just have to like stealth walk around the sensors, because I either like I like pick up the sensors and I turn them around so that they don't pick up my movement or just don't go out there. So it's fine. That's just how it works. Walking around like a cryptid house for reals, and everyone's fucking, yeah. That's just how it goes, you know? Anyways. Today was chill. You know what I was doing this past week? I've been doing... One, I'm running on like, what, 3 hours of sleep, because last night I went to bed at like 4. I've been reading. I've been reading this web novel for like the past, what, 5 days? I'm on chapter 102 of How to Survive as the second son in the Mage family. It's really good. It's just really long. It's like currently with the ongoing translations, it's like at chapter 386. It's still ongoing, by the way. There's like 800 chapters now. And I've like I've been reading it and I was like, oh my god, it's so long, but it's really good. You found another yaoi novel? It's actually not yaoi, it's a found family. I've been talking about this last stream, but technically the characters don't have a gender because they're human beings made with magic called new humans. So the pronouns are kind of weird because sometimes, like, I don't know if it's a mistranslation or not, but sometimes characters will be referred to as she, but I don't think they're a she because, like, 2 chapters later it'll say he, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm pretty sure they're all guys. So it's there if you want it, but technically it's not really supposed to be romance because all the characters are like chill like that. Like, there's no romance. The story is written with no romance in mind. There's like no like actual romantic relationships. No romance whatsoever. But it's really good because I like it for the story. Apparently it takes place in like historical times, but like with magic. So it's like, imagine like you got isekai into a fantasy novel, but every single country was like geologically like about the same as like your current world. So Fate, I don't really know the Fate series, but maybe. They're like, oh yeah, this dude is from Italy and he's like part of the like Italian Christian clergy. And then this character's from like Prussia, and I'm like, okay, cool. That's interesting. But yeah, they've got white names. Every single character's got like white people names. And it's interesting. It's unique. I'm just like, I've been reading it and I'm like, what? That's new. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, cool. I like it because the main character's just going through it. He's just going through. He's got like, add him to the list of self-sacrificial main characters because it just keeps going. Like him. What's his name again? Luca Asakenian. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Askenian. Luca Askenian. Add him to the list of self-sacrificial main characters because he would get along really well with both Kim Dokja and Kale Heinetus from Loud of the Trash Family and what's the other one? So if Natsuki Subaru was the main character, I don't know who that is. But yeah, he's, I don't know what the thing is with like Korean novels and like self-sacrifice. It's just self-sacrifice with these guys because it's just constantly like, hey guys, you know, we're your friend, we can help you. And they go, no, I have to do it myself. Like, okay, dude, or a farm, sure, whatever. Yeah, get all that. Yeah, do it, yeah, go. You know what another thing I've been doing? I've been listening to a lot of music. Like, I've been catching up with a lot of music because, like, the thing is with transferring a lot of my music to an MP3 player is that a lot of my music tends to, like, it tends to be collections of music that I've had since, like, I don't know, I was, like, 10. So, when you're listening to the music on your MP3 player and you've had that collection since you were 10, you're like, a lot of the songs that you listen to tend to be very old. You're like, I've been listening to the same songs for, like, who knows how long. For the past, like, 10 plus years. So I don't really listen to anything new, and because I don't use Spotify anymore, I don't really get the opportunity to find new music. So what I've been doing is that I've just been going onto YouTube and just Googling songs and then going down to like find people's niche obscure playlists. Like there's this one playlist I found on YouTube called like songs I think Luke would like. And I'm like, I don't know who Luke is. This thing's got like 12 songs in it. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna click on it and I'm gonna go listen to their playlist. And then sometimes I'll be like, these are good songs. I'll add it to my playlist. I'll add this to my playlist to download to my MP3 player, yeah. This is how I've been finding songs recently because I stopped using Spotify. Ever since Spotify added the feature of like, hey guys, we're gonna give you like 4 songs in a row. No, we're gonna give you 2 songs in a row, and then we're gonna give you 4 ads, 4 30-second ads, 2 minutes of ads per 2 songs, 2 3-minute songs. And it's like, I don't want to spend half of my listening time of 5 minutes listening to advertisements, so I've just been solely listening to music on my MP3 player. And it's great. I like my MP3 player. I love my MP3 player. I have 2 actually. I like music so much. I have 2 MP3 players. I had originally used a what's it called? Ooh, I gotta find it. It's over here on my desk. I have a Snowski Echo Mini, and I really like it. It's very cute. I have no nostalgia for this look. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's got a specific retro look to it. It's very cute. I have the blue one, but I don't like the fact that it's quite bulky and the fact that they put all my music. Like, I either have to make specific pre-playlists to put on that MP3 player, or I have to shuffle every single song at once. And then it's really impossible to find songs because it's like, hey, would you like to find your music by scrolling through every single song in alphabetical order every single time? And I grew up with the Sony Walkman system, so I prefer that kind of system. So I got a Sony MP3 player. I was like, I can't do this anymore. The battery lasts like maybe 15 hours. I get like maybe 1 day of music before I charge it every single day. I switched over to the Sony Walkman A55, and it's great. I've got like 30 hours plus of music, so it lasts 2 days of listening to music all day long. And it supports Bluetooth. Well, I mean, both support Bluetooth, but I haven't really tried the Bluetooth function. I don't really listen to it for the Bluetooth. But I really like the fact that it has playlists. Like, it has these things called Sense Me channels where it'll sort all your music into specific moods. So it's like, oh, if I want to listen to a song that's like very energetic, it'll put those songs based off of the BPM in its own section, and you can listen to it like a radio because it'll shuffle all those songs. So it's like my own radio channel versus like making my own playlists ahead of time and just kind of like putting the stuff in there. Yeah. Hello, Reform Nico. Do you believe in the Big Bang or Pangea? What is Pangea? I mean, I know you mean Pangea, but like Pangea. Aren't they both technically the same? Like, the Big Bang describes how the universe was formed, and Pangea is just the formation of the continents. Like, they can exist at the same time. They don't have to be, 2 different concepts. I don't know what you mean by that. They can exist at 2 different times. You know what's so funny, by the way? So, like, if you have been to a religious school, they just don't teach you about space. They're like, hey, how was the universe started? And they're like, we don't talk about that. And we're like, okay, cool. We teach science as a subject. We know about evolution, but we're just not going to talk about how the universe started. Yes, Pangea, and then the meteor happened. There has been multiple meteors, by the way. There's a dinosaur documentary on Netflix. It's really great. They're like, hey guys, look at the dinosaur era. And then a meteor happened, wiped out all the dinosaurs. Earth was under ash attack for 50 million years. And then some of them survived. They come back, and it's been peace for another 100 years. And then, boom. Volcanoes, explosions, earthquakes. All the dinosaurs wiped out for 100,000 years. 100,000 million years. And then when it finally clears up, boom, they come back. Ice Age. Who are you? I am Kyo. I am Kyo. Nobody asked me. Nobody asked me who. Nobody asked. Everybody asked who. Who are you? Nobody asked how. No. I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the Land Before Time dinosaur movie. I'm talking about the documentary. There's a dinosaur documentary. It's in 4 parts, talking about the rise of the dinosaurs. And it talks about like the differences between the reptiles and the dinosaurs. Very cool. They talk about all the ancestors and how like dinosaurs evolved over time. They started out as teeny little bird-shaped like little creatures, and then they got big. Do you want better? Why is HUE? What? How is HUE? I'm talking about Dinosaurs 2000 by Disney. I'm talking about the Rise of the Dinosaurs 2026. The recent one that's on Netflix. Great. I do need to is talking about what is the base topic? Dinosaurs? We're talking about dinosaurs? Great. It's great. It's fun. Yeah, dinosaurs. I don't really have a favorite well, when I was younger, I used to really like the Bronchosaurus. The ones with the really long neck, because they were like, they eat plants and stuff. They're herbivores and they're really gentle and they're really long. And it's like, I like that. They were cute. Now, I don't know. I like the big fish. The big fish. Or the, what's it called? The little feather ones. I like the feather dinosaurs. They're very cute. Hello, Easy. How are you? Did you make more progress in the emotes? No, I've been sleeping. I've been eeping. But I did come up with a mascot design. Let me pull it up, actually. I gotta go find it. If I open this, will it crash my stream? No, it won't. I think my problem with the stream crashing is just specifically stream elements. Not stream elements, sorry. Stream Deck. Stream Deck hates my computer. It hates me. Because every single time I open it up when I'm streaming, it crashes. Okay, let me save this image. Downloads, pictures, save. Close, image. Pictures. Here. Alright guys, do you want to see? Ankylosaurus is a plate lizard with a hammer. They invented the night meta. Hell yeah, they're so cute. I'm doing great, came up with a joke. I want you to rate it. What do you call a cat that likes to party? A party animal. Hell yeah. I like that. Cute. 10 out of 10. Fun facts, did you know it's almost impossible for somebody to remember to take a shower every day? I take a shower every day. If you don't take a shower every day, that makes you stinky. Stinky. Stinky and bald. Stinky. Alright guys, here is my doodles that I did for my fan mascot. Oh, I'm going to have to... What text do I have right now? Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Here, we're gonna use this as a cursor, because I don't have anything else. Hello. Okay, so... Doesn't that actually make your hair damage for showering every day? No. You don't wash your hair every day. Don't wash your hair every day. If you have long hair, put it in a shower cap, tie it out of the way, put it on your hair, like put it on your head. You don't have to wash your hair every day. Just because you're taking a shower every day doesn't mean you have to wash your hair every day. You don't have to wash it. I wash my hair like twice a week. Am I a twink? I don't think so. I take 30-minute showers. I don't think it's healthy for me. Why are you taking such long showers? Your shower should be like... I don't know, 5 minutes. Conditioner's okay. Why are you conditioning your hair every day? What? Have you work out and you have sweat, yeah, sure, rinse your hair, but you don't need a shampoo. That's crazy. What are you doing? What? 30-minute showers? Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Okay, so here is my burb. I wrote, fan mascot design, round, orb, long leggy, round eyes. So, this... Ignore my 2 pigeons over here, they were just doodles. And then these more down here, like right here is what I want you guys to look at for the design. Look, they're so cute! I like the little poofy burb. These are cute. This is generally the idea I had for like the fan mascot design. These guys. These ones. But yeah, I was doing that. Came up with that. I feel like you gotta eat a banana in the shower to feel like apprentices in the rain. What? Hey, my handwriting's fine. I can read it. People need better hygiene education. Do you want me to make a video on how to take a shower? Do you want me to do that? I will read you guys a tutorial. Step 1. Get in the shower. But first, did you take off your clothes? Step 2. Get the soap. Lather it in your hands. And just put it on a sponge. Yeah, get wet. That's how I get hands? Oh gosh. I hope not. My fun fact about my shower. Random fact about my shower. My sink, like my shower, doesn't get warm, and it gets like mildly. The pressure is not good. It's just that. I think somebody redeemed something. I don't know what you did. I'm leaving like. Nope. Hello. Alright, let me look at my redeems. Nope, we're good. Lukewarm depressing showers. It's not depressing. They're just lukewarm. They're warmish. They get warm, and they also get like, you know. I think it's fine. As long as it's not like super hot. And I don't like showers that are like a gas, like a hose. Like you stand under there and it's like super strong. But I think it's nice. Nice and warm. Calcifications inside the shower head? Probably. I think I have to like soak it in vinegar maybe. I have to adapt in cold showers? That was me in the winter time. Like, when it gets super cold, sometimes the worst thing I enjoy is just getting in the shower in the first place because it gets super cold and you just don't want to take off your clothes. You're like, it's cold. The water has to be almost burning for it to be good. I appreciate that once in a while, but then my skin gets really dry. And then you hate getting out, exactly, because you get out and it's all cold again. You're like, oh man. What are you drinking? I am drinking water, but as you're talking about in my hand, lemonade. Pink lemonade. Did you know that if you take strawberry and you blend it with lemonade, you get strawberry lemonade and it's really good? You do have to take out the seeds at the bottom, because like, you know, the seeds. But if you just blend strawberries with lemonade, it's really good. Fun fact. I didn't know. Hell yeah, you should try it. Add some sea salt and lemon to it to make it more healthy. Am I making like Gatorade? Is that what it is? Like, am I making my own Gatorade? Adding electrolytes to my own lemonade? What? Or are you talking about water? Would you guys drink salt water? Would you guys drink like, if you just take salt water and you just put a sprinkle of salt in it? Like, is that a thing? What? Why would you do that? I don't think that's good for you. I have lemonade, however, we'll keep it as lemonade. Ooh. My CrossFit trainer does during training. Okay, but that's because you're working out. That's like electrolytes, you know? Electrolytes, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to make your own Pedialyte, if you are throwing up, PSA. If you are throwing up and you need electrolytes, I believe it's like a glass of water, half a teaspoon of salt, and like a tablespoon of sugar, I believe. You mix it together, you can make your own Pedialyte. It's supposed to help prevent, like water loss. Yeah. Don't just drink straight salt water. A little bit is fine. And you can make your own Pedialyte. Because you need the electrolytes and you need, like, the sugar if you're throwing up. It allows for better water retention. A little salt is decent for muscle elasticity and cramps. I heard that, what's it called? When you work out, your muscles build up lactic acid, and in order to break down lactic acid, you should, like, do stretches, and you don't want to sit immediately after working out, and you want to, what's it called? They said avoid cold water? No, avoid hot water. Hello, unknown sympathy. How are you? I saw your YouTube message and I have no idea what you were talking about. I don't know what you meant by those. Like, I know what references you're talking about, but I don't know what image that's supposed to look like. That's how you get DOMS. I don't know what that is. So, all I know is that like a lot of athletes will take an ice bath afterwards. After like working out really hard. Like, I know what you're referencing, I just don't know how it's gonna look. And also like, okay, I got the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I don't get the Jurassic Park one because I looked it up and I'm like, what is that supposed to look like? I don't know how that's supposed to work as an emote. I've never seen that before. But other than that, yeah. Cool. Ice baths constrict the blood vessels, right? Yeah, it's better, better blood flow. Also, can we chill on the caps lock? Can we chill on the caps lock? Like the Terminator hunting a child that's scared image? I don't think I know that one either. Are you talking about that image of like that person sitting under like their office desk? Image? I don't know. These are niche references that I don't understand. Like, I get a lot of like common ones, but like some of them, they're out there. What does that mean, Nairos? Did you know that a golfer brings 2 pairs of pants in case of a hole in one? Ha ha! Ha ha! Did you know that there is no English word that rhymes with orange? If you were like, hey, what's a word that rhymes with orange? There is no word that rhymes with orange. Storage? What are you pronouncing that as? Storage? That's 2 words, that's not 1. That's 2 words. I'm talking about 1 word. There's like 1 word. People survive skydiving with a parachute. Yeah, just land in water, easy. It's a Minecraft strat, just land in water. Bring a water bucket. Eminem did solve the orange rhyme thingy? I don't know. You would have to get really creative with your pronunciation to pronounce that. I wonder if that's by design of English just doesn't realize. Considering English is like 30 languages wrapped in a trench coat, I don't think so. I don't think they cared. We've got We've got words in English that don't make sense, like je ne sais quoi. It's like, yeah, that's French. People say it in English. I don't know why. Yeah, just borrowed terms. Did you know that Kyogami is a great VTuber that never fails to be entertaining? Subscribe to Kyogami for more Did You Knows. Did you know? I'm sorry I start off like my sentences like that. Did you guys know that? like what's it called? Like there's YouTube videos out there. Did you know? The what? Did you know if you do know? It's working! Thank you, Lonely Crow, for the follow. Thank you, Brax the Apex Fisher, for the follow. Hello. Hello, how are you? What do you get when you cross the Atlantic with the Titanic? The Pacific Ocean? Did you know that? This is gonna turn into the... have you ever, when you have a dream that when you believe in when you... That's what this is. Like... Did you know that when you... Hello, Katari! Yippee! Hello! Oh wow, we got 2 people. The Web Adventure. Thank you for the sub on YouTube! Hello! Alright guys, what is up? You should know that we are... Did you know? Stop, I need to stop saying that. What's wrong with me? My god. Ooh. What's wrong with me? Did you... I need to stop saying that. I used to have a list of phrases where I was like, if I say these words, I'm gonna get like a counter. She got the did you knows? I do. It's me and my did you knows and my anyways and my you knows and my alsos. Okay, it's better than me going No, it's not, it's not. By the way, fun fact. Fun fact, did you know? Yeah. 40 minutes without watching BL, by the way. No, we did talk about BL earlier. We were talking about my novels. Push-ups will make it stop? I can't do push-up, I'm sorry. I can do planks. I said URL the model. It's my model. It's the hand, the top, this. I was waiting for the speed run. BL, boy lover, I don't know any BLs. Boys love. I was talking about this novel I've been reading. Been reading. I'm on chapter 103. I think previously I was like chapter 60, so I've been going through it. But yeah, it's about found family, but it's not about romance. But yeah, it's good. All the casts are guys, but you know. And I've been seeing a lot, not BL that I've been reading, but I've been wanting to. But today they finally released the webtoon version of Got Dropped in a Horror Novel Still After Work, which is a popular, not BL, but people like to pretend it's a BL, of this guy named Kim Solom and his TV-headed anonymous guy. I haven't watched it, I don't know what it's about, but I see fan art and it looks great. Hello, random hugs, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Riddles? A guy rode in on Friday, stayed 3 days, rode out on Friday. How is this possible? The horse is named Friday. BL but not BL, but it is BL. It's BL because it's like BL bait, but you're like, they're a little bit too close for it to you know, for it to be a little straight. So like, I do riddles. I know that one. I get riddles. I'm so good at remembering them. Stop reading BL while streaming. I'm not. This is me on my Twitter. And when I scroll and I'm like, what, I can't have a bromance without being gay now? Apparently not. Not according to media anymore. And history will say that they're just good friends. Yeah, they're just, yeah, Patroclus and Achilles are just really, really good friends, you know? Like, when one of them died, the other one went to war and went crazy without him. Like, they're just really great friends. What's something that'll fill my heart? Blood. Blood. Are you oxygen? Because you take the blood away from my heart and through the arterial arteries and back to my pulmonary carotid artery. Bromance is whatever you want it to be. True. I mean, I like media where guys can just be friends, but I also do appreciate the, you know, I appreciate the romance too. Like Gilgamesh and Enkidu? I don't know who that is. I take him a fate again. Nerd alert! I just remember my high school biology class. I took AP biology. You know? Wait. But it's good. You know what's a great candy? You know what's a great candy? I don't know if you guys have ever tried the Nerds clusters, but they're really good. Like, if you ever wanted the experience of eating snail eggs, like, look up snail crushing videos. Look up snail egg crushing videos. Like apple snail egg crushing. If you want that texture, that sound texture, just get the Nerds clusters and just eat them. They're really good. Nerds rope? Okay, the Nerds clusters is basically the Nerds rope, but like in short form. They're good. I like to do this thing where I'll pick off all the nerds onto the gummy, and I'll just eat them separately, and then I'll eat the gummy afterwards. But that's what I used to do when I had the rope too. I would just pick off the nerds with my teeth. Very fun. The sweetest thing I'm allowed to eat is oats. That makes it a candy. Are you a horse? Are you a horse? Hello, Shibosuru. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. At least one person here asks. Nay, are you secretly a horse? Who's a horse? I don't know. Somebody here might be a horse. Whoa! Oh my gosh. It's like, what is that meme? Oh, it's that one of like that one TikTok where the guy's like, I think there might be an owl among us, and then the owl's like, who? It's like, and then like the thing does like a slow turn. Who? I think one of us might be an owl. Who? Oats are good. They're predictable, boring, and nutritious. You're like the type of person to eat Cheerios. Like, I love Cheerios. Wow. How do you guys like to eat your cereal, by the way? Do you guys like to eat your milk and then your cereal, or do you like to put your cereal and then the milk? Or do you like to like... Oh my god, there's a fly. Honey Nut Cheerios, yuck. Well, I mean in general. One sec. There's like... I gotta go kill this bug. 1 second. There's a bug on my wall in front of me. I gotta go get it. 1 second. flew away. It's in my lamp. Wait. Wait a minute, it flew away. What? Where is it? Oh my god. I can't. Ah. I don't know where it went. It started flying the moment I got near it and then it like disappeared. It's like a little beetle. It's got like a long body and it's got like little wings. It's gone. It'll come back. It'll come back. I don't know where it went. Are you cereal? I don't know. First the grain, then the milk, then after the cereal again, coffee and after milk. Ooh, what? Coffee? It'll attack while you sleep. Did you know that the average— Sorry, I keep saying and did you know? Did you know that the average person eats like 2 bugs per year? When you're sleeping? The spiders. Yeah. The flies that fly into your mouth when you're sleeping and then you just eat them. Yeah. Spiders, Jorg. Do we know? Did we know? Did you? Did you? We set the did you know clock? Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Captain Price II. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hi, person on YouTube. Who'd rather eat a fly than a spider? I don't know. Is there a bug that you guys would want to eat? Wait, it's back. It's back again. It's up there. Wait, I'm gonna go get it. What? Let me see if I can get it this time. Hold on. I don't know how to get this thing. It flies. Ah! I caught it in my hand. Ah, no! It flew out. I got it. I got it. I caught it in my hand, and it flew out, and then I caught it again. I got it. Yippee! There you go. Yippee! I love daddy long legs. I do think so too. They're very cute. Anyways, I'm back. Hello. I caught the bug. Did you know some flying insects hop backwards when taking out the fly? Really? Flies are the most disgusting insects? Yeah, flies are interesting. Bird Bro doesn't live with me anymore. Bird Bro moved out. I have to handle all the bugs by myself now. Used to be like, I see big spider, I call Bird Bro, but then Bird Bro's not here anymore, so I have to be like, oh, I gotta go do this myself. Yippee! Applause. Thank you. I've got little bits of the bug wing on me. Did you know that daddy long legs detract its legs when it clings to something and it escapes and regrow? Yeah, the legs can pop off technically, but I don't know if you would want to. They're like starfish. You know what's really cute? They have another name called harvest spiders or cellar spiders. They don't actually eat prey. The reason why they have long legs is that they use them to like trap stuff, so they stand over them like a cage. They're very cute. They have teeny little bodies. They're very gentle. I like cellar spiders. Hello. The most disgusting and sister cockroach is feared. Did you know that there is a cockroach dating sim? Oh my god, I need to show you guys. Wait. Where's my Twitter? How about a warbler with a broken umbrella and it's raining as an emote? I don't know what I don't know what emotion that would be, but I wish I didn't know. Did you know there's a KFC dating sim? I know, I played it before. It's called I Love You Colonel Sanders fickin' looking good. I sent it in my Discord, it's so great. It's all voiced by Yuki Kaji. If you were like, wow, Yuki Kaji. I love Yuki Kaji. There is a VN entirely just him. Good night. Bye, Easy. Wait, let me tuck you in. There you go. Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. The KFC one was free too, right? Yeah, it was. Your model's so cute. Thank you, Lonely Crow. Thank you for saying that. But yeah, Yuki Kaji. Let me get a head kiss. I can give a head pat. Wait. I don't think I can. I don't have hands, but you know. I will give you a metaphorical head pat from spiritually across the grave. Good night. Bye-bye. Here. Look at this. I want you guys to behold this beautiful guy. This beautiful man. I never get tucked in because it's morning here. I mean, you can go to bed now. Go to bed now. Look at this guy. This is the free browser dating sim, Gokigen Lovely Days, by Earth Corporation. The love interests are cockroaches who are ikemen. You can get handsome ikemen that are cockroaches, voiced by Yuki Kaji. All of them, every single one of them. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 characters, all of them based off of a different species of cockroach. And they are all voiced, including the narrator, by Yuki Kaji. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? Wait, I need to... Oh my god! Wait, there's more pictures. Did you look? Oh my god, look at this. There's so many of these. Oh my god. Look at the second. Oh my god, this is great. What is this? This is Gokigen Lovely Days. It's a browser-based visual novel by Earth Days. A cockroach raid. Essentially the raid. Imagine raid Right? Imagine Raid. They sponsored they sponsor like a game company, they fund a project, they hire a voice actor to create a visual novel, an otome game, a dating sim, specifically for cockroaches. That's what this is. It's a dating sim based off of. Multiple guys. Yeah. That's what this is. If you were like, what? Where's the flamethrower? No! The funniest thing is that it's funded by a, it is funded by the, like, the cockroach killing company. Look at him. I like the fact that it's all voiced by the same dude too, like, they were doing something. Wait, I'm gonna send the link in chat. Oh, where is it? There. I sent the link. You guys can see the trailer PV. Well, that's Yuki Kaji. His QRT of the game. This one's the actual official game. Let me copy. This one's the official game. The game link. When they announced it. This came out yesterday. Well, 2 days ago. He's great. What's killing me though is the fact that their official promo tweet. Right, let me show you guys. Oops. Their official tweet of him is literally the same dude. They were like, hey, how are we going to promote this thing? We're gonna have this same guy. Like, this same PNG dude. It's great. How did you know so fast? I followed a lot of the Japanese, like, news media. I follow a lot of like visual novel stuff, and I follow a lot of like music mixed media projects. So when it comes to like voice actors doing things, they just show up. Hello, Braxy Apex Fisher. Fisher. My sanity cannot handle this. They're so funny. I think it's hilarious. They're like, hey, what type of what is this? It's all Yuki Kaji. They're all voiced by Aaron's voice actor. The definition of blurst, it's great. It's so amazing. Like, listen to the PV that I sent. The video. The fact that he's able to do like 6 different guys with like a different unique sounding voice, that's amazing. They put him in the booth by himself and they were like, yeah, let's I have an idea. We're gonna get the same voice actor. We're gonna get the same voice actor. We're gonna have him voice multiple characters of the same, like, different thing. My algorithm's not touching those links? Why? It's great. I highly recommend. It's very funny. Listen to it. I like it. Very cute. I think it's hilarious. I don't know. I like my, what's it called? I like my algorithm. My algorithm gives me funny things. There was a period of time where my algorithm was entirely just like Japanese makeup tips and what's it called? Japanese makeup tips and Japanese like diet fashion food trends. It was like I was at one point getting Starbucks in Japan recipes. They were like, oh, try this new drink. You can get like this. If you ask for peach syrup with like sakura, like the topping, and like this other type of like drink base, you can get this type of drink. And I'm like, we have none of those ingredients where I live, but good for them. I'm so jealous, but good for them. I wish I had that too. That looks good. They have like peach cherry blossom drinks, and then they have like matcha stuff, and they have like a lot of fruity type of drinks, and I'm like, that looks really good. My algorithm was like, you exercise? What? I don't know what your algorithm is, but I have mine specifically catered to give me like pictures and videos of hamsters and like harbor seals and cats, and also a lot of anime art. I get a lot of fan art. Right now, I've been seeing a lot of mixed of like Witch Hat Atelier art and like various gacha game art, and well as like a couple of artist OCs. Can we trade? I don't want to see that. I don't know. It depends on what you're liking, you know? If you see something that you don't want to see, just click at the top corner. Do not show this to me again, and then like mute a bunch of words that you don't want to see. Like, for example, my muted terms list is very long because I went through and I was like, I don't want to see this, I don't want to see this, and I don't want to see that. So I see nothing but like art. Because I also follow a lot of Japanese artists. I'm gonna start crochet because it's cute and confusing machine spirit. Crochet is nice. I've been getting a lot of crochet stuff on Pinterest lately. Actually, no. I've been getting a lot of YouTube videos about this one art technique called, let me look it up. It's some sewing technique that like people use for quilting. Let me look at it. History, no. Did I put it in my watch later? Did I? Where is it? Nope. Oh, sashiko. I've been getting a lot of videos about sashiko. There's this one YouTube channel called The Green Rapper that makes a lot of videos about like sashiko, and it looks really pretty. Basically, it's a sewing technique where they use a lot of like geographical simple stitches to create like geometric patterns with different colors, and with different colors of thread and different like types of stitches. Basically, they're all like straight type of stitches, but it's used for like creating different types of embroidery. That sounds very specific. It was really pretty. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Sashiko. Image. Sashiko is a type of traditional Japanese embroidery or stitching used for the decorative and or functional reinforcement of cloth and clothing. Images. Let me show you guys. Sashiko looks like this. It's a lot of different types of geometric patterns with very simple stitches. It looks complicated, but it's actually quite easy. Like, the video I was looking at has like, what's it? Stuff like this. And you're like, this specific pattern, you're like, oh, this looks really hard, but it's actually not that hard. It's like pretty easy. You basically just go across diagonally, and then you like go across this way, and then you skip and then you go like this way. You go like down, and then you go like across, and you go diagonally. And you skip a couple of sections, or you like, you know, every 3 or every 4 or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty. they all follow like a grid technique. So what you do is that you take a marker and you draw like a grid, like a 16 by 16 square, and then you just go across. You're like, oh, every other you draw a line, and then every other you also go down, and across you go across, and you like skip at everyone, and it creates like little patterns like this. You can look it up online. There's a lot of different patterns. Very pretty. When you want to knit your calculus homework, yeah. It's quite meditative. I've been getting a lot of videos of stuff, like of people making this. Very cool. I think if you want to get into like easy sewing project, you can do that. It's fun. So they used to do that. Have you tried it yourself? No, cause I don't do a lot of hand sewing. There's been a couple of projects that I've been wanting to make stuff, but I haven't really had the time. Like one of the things I want to do right now is that I have these hair bows, and then I want to reinforce the bows with thread, but I haven't gone around to doing it because they fell apart. I feel like you'd get along with my mom. I get along with everybody. HUE. Yeah. I want to do crochet for the plush animals. My best friend is expecting a son now and I want to give them a little critter. Oh, that'd be nice. They have, what's it called? They have, nowadays, I believe you can buy pre-made, like, sets. They give you, like, the yarn, they give you the needle. They give you the eyeballs. It's like kigurumi, if you look up kigurumi. They have pre-made sets. They're a little bit expensive, but it's pretty good if you want something that's like a one and done kind of thing. But if you want to get into something more specific, you can just buy that yourself separately. Like, you can buy a pack of, I believe, 8 different crochet needle hooks of different sizes for like $6 online, and then you can get like a thing of yarn for maybe $4. Ayimak Uyuk. Yeah. I found a funny video on YouTube. What's it about? Is it about birds? I've been getting a lot of videos on YouTube about animals. They're very cute. I've been getting whale shark videos. And I've been so happy because I'm like, yippee, whale sharks. It's without words, but it's funny. Ooh. I don't know, I've been getting a lot of whale shark videos. They're very cute. Like aquarium videos, or like people going ocean diving and then they see like a whale shark. Oh, I don't have links allowed in chat. Whale sharks are cute and harmless. I love them. They're very cute. David has a yarn for softer feel. True. I like the look. Like any type of animal that has eyeballs that are really far apart. I like that. I like animals like that. Put it in cool stuff. Don't put it in general. Put it in cool stuff. Scroll down. Or put it in memes, I guess. They're very cute. I love whale sharks. You like me? Are you not a creature? Are you a creature? Like snails and worms? Yeah. Or like, I guess in general, most animals, like hammerhead sharks. Yeah, like, I don't know, rabbits, deer. That reminds me of this one post I saw on Twitter that was like, I met Ryan Gosling waiting in line at Disney. He was standing in front of me on his phone and he elbowed me in the boob and it hurt so bad. And he didn't acknowledge it. He mumbled sorry, but like, it hurt. And I don't forgive him. And I knew it was him even though he was wearing a mask. His eyes are so close. That was the post. I was like, oh, that's so funny. The way they worded it, they're like, his eyes are so close together. I know it's him. A creature with very far apart eyes, prey phenotype. Cockroach and spider. Cockroaches. Spiders are cute. Hello, Cook. I don't know, I like all animals. I think they're very cute. With like different types of eyes, different types of like, you know, features. I have just been specifically on, for me personally, I've just specifically been on whale shark YouTube. Do crocodiles fall into this? Have you ever seen a crocodile swim? From above they look scary, from below they do not look scary. They look very, like you look in the water from below and you're like, yeah, they look lame. They don't look scary at all. They just float. Like, you see the eyes above the water, and then the bottom, they're just like limp. The whole body is just below the water dangling, and they're just like, they don't move at all. They just kind of drift. My favorite animals are owls and eagles. Crabs as well. Yeah, crabs are cute. Owls are cute too. I like seeing this tawny eagle owls. There's a video of them. They've got such long legs. There was this video of the, I think a rehab place rehabilitating these baby tawny barn owls. And then they're like trying to get them out of the, I guess, a bucket that they're in, and they're all standing. There's like 6 of them. There's a video of like 6 of them just standing like with really long legs, just like pressed against the side of the bucket. All 6 of them, and then they're like, they got their like big eyes like that. And then they're standing on their like little 2 legs, but they've got like such long legs because like they're owls, and then they're trying to make themselves look big and poofy. But they just look really cute. Crab variants? Spider crab, coconut spider. Spiders or crabs? I guess they're about the same. I like the little ones. Did you know? Okay, oh my god, did you know? Have you seen the crabs that are in Subnautica 2? With the really long eyeballs? They're so cute! Reset. Oh, we were so close. Have you seen the spider crab? Not the spider crabs. The little crabs in Subnautica 2? They've got like long eyeballs. They're so cute. Have you ever fought an alligator? No. I fought a goose. I fought geese. You see, the secret to fighting geese is that you wear a coat, like a flasher. Wear a coat like the flashers do, and then if you encounter a goose, you just expand the coat to make yourself look big, and they back off. Did you win against geese? I do. They're scared of me. If Armored Core taught me anything, that crab is a superior walk type? Hell yeah. You just gotta be really big. Yeah, coat like a flasher. I don't know how else to describe it. You put your hands in the pockets, and then when you encounter a geese, you just go like, bam, flash, with your hands in the pockets, and then you make yourself like look like a big parachute. And then they're like, whoa, what the heck is that? And then they walk away because they don't want that. They think you're crazy. And you just like, starfish pose at them. You're like, boom, and then they're like, what the hell? And then you follow them around like that. You have to assert dominance. You start chasing them. Works with people too? Yeah, if you want people to leave you alone. You open up your jacket and you just start running. Like a big parachute. JoJo flasher pose. Yeah, a little bit. I almost fought a groundhog once. Why? Follow them into the water? I don't know if I wanted to get wet. Maybe. Can you imagine running at people like that? Is that illegal? Is it illegal to run at people with like a jacket? You know, like when you wear a jacket over your shoulders and then you like put it on? Good way to get shot. Best way to assert dominance in public? Yeah, just chase people. I'm not a hunter, so it says that the world would miss a geese. I don't know if they're edible. I mean, Some people eat them, I'm pretty sure. But Canada has such a huge population of Canada geese, like, I don't know what they do with them. Long story short, they were digging tunnels in our yard, and after shooting with a pellet gun, the thing hissed at me for running away. Yeah, they're doing things. They're doing. That's their land. They were there first. I was told they're not very tasty because they eat bad stuff. Aw. Ooh. Can't eat Canada goose. What? There's so many of them though. What if I goose jack at someone and they goose jack at me back? I might meet my soulmate. That's how you find romance. That's called a meet cute, by the way. That's their groundhog's place. That's where they lived. There was a period of time when in my childhood where we had possums living under the house, and then like only once in a while on rainy days would they come out. They were huge. They looked like really big rats. Like they were like, I cannot describe to you the size. They were like, imagine a soccer ball, but like double. They were wide and chunky and gray. And I was like, whoa, rat maxing, yeah, possums. Never really saw them that often, but they had a little house under the house, like a little hole under the house. Very tiny. But you're like, what the heck? I saw them once. I've only seen them once. Because they were wandering around on the lawn outside, and then I was like, what the heck? They have like a little pointed snout, and then the really long pink tail. And they're huge! You're like, whoa. They were kind of ugly looking because they're not like opossums, they're just possums. But yeah, they're big. I don't know, they're kind of cute. I've been getting videos also about like opossums. There's this one YouTube video I saw about like, what, 15 possums eating bananas? Let me look it up. Possums eating bananas. Yeah! Wait, can I show you guys the video? Wait, how do I pop this out? I guess I'll just show it to you guys like this. Watch this. Yeah. Look at this video. Possums eating bananas. ASMR, exactly. They're so cute. I like the little ears. They're not getting anywhere. They're cute, yeah. Hello, Phasma. Hello, hi Raiders. Yeah, the little nose. Hello, welcome, Phasma. What are you guys up to? Hello. I'm showing chat this video I saw on my For You page about possums eating bananas. I saw there's a comment, by the way, that was like, wait, let me see what it was. When you close your eyes and you hear the gentle sounds of raindrops, but you open them and it just sounds as possums eating bananas. It sounds like rain, but it's actually just possums eating bananas. They're very cute. It's like the little blah 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 blah. Anyways, let me give you a shout out. Hello. Yeah, close your eyes. You're listening to the gentle pitter-pattering of delicate raindrops. Open your eyes. A possum's eating bananas in unison. It's like, they sound like this. Doesn't it sound like gentle raindrops? It's like, listening to relaxing rain. But it's actually just possums eating bananas. Very cute. This is what I get on my For You page. I look away for 5 minutes and Gail starts doing ASMR. It's not me, it's possums eating bananas. Look at them! Look, are they not cute? Look at their little beady eyes. Sounds like the rain that's in the sleep noise vids. Yeah. Look at their little eyes. Look at their little ears. Look at their little floppy ears. Aww. You know about the truth crab, fake crab? No, what? Cute as a drawer full of buttons? Hell yeah. They're so cute. I like the little floppy ears. There is this one lady I get occasionally on my For You page where she has pet opossums and she speaks to them like she's a witch. She dresses up her possums and she's like very eccentric. That's her YouTube channel. She just starts talking about like, Brenda over here has a beautiful princess hat. And I'm like, I love this lady. She's so eccentric as a possum lady. I don't know what her name is called. But that's all her videos are about. She just puts her possums on the table and she feeds them grapes and she dresses them up and she just talks about them. It's a good kind of unhinged. That's what I want to be. That's what I want to be. I aspire to be as weird as the opossum lady. So crab that look like crab but not crab. Or false crab. Ooh. Now I'm looking at possum video. Oh. Wait. There's a possum ASMR channel where this person just puts food out for possums. Oh my god, look. It's Possum ASMR channel. And it's just possums eating. I like that. That's great. I love channels on YouTube that have one thing and one thing only. No, what? Cool, I guess. You're deceptively unhinged. What does that mean? Hermit crabs. Ooh, lobsters evolved into crab-like. Did you know apparently carcinogenin isn't as preeminent that people talk about, that people think? Like, people are like, oh, things become crap. Not that often. But sometimes. But it's not common. It means you're so calm, collected, and seem well adjusted and you hit us with the weirdest things and takes. I tell you guys about my hobbies and the things that I do in between streams and the things that I've seen. when I do my streams. And I'm like, hey guys, look at this cool video I saw the other day, and it's just possums eating bananas. You know? Hello, Raiders! Hello. Hey guys. We were watching a possum eating video. That's what we're talking about. Hello. What is challenge milking? I don't know. Hello, Milkus. Hello, I saw you, neuron activation. Yippee! Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a quick shout out. I don't know how to pronounce your name properly. Milkules. Is it Milkules? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Kyo Kamiya. I am a Songbird Tengu VTuber. And we are chilling. We were watching possum videos because I was like, yippee! I was like, look at my For You page on YouTube is just giving me possum videos and whale shark videos, and they're very cute. You're playing Ace Combat. Ooh, I have never heard of that. Whoa, look at my feet. Hey guys. What is Ace Combat about? What was it about? Is it like, is it like a airplane game? Do you fly jets? Do you drive? What is that about? What do you guys do? Ace Combat 4? Planes, I think. Oh, is it like Warhammer? No. I'm not thinking about that game. Not Warhammer. What is it called? What is that movie? What is it? What is that free game? It's not Warhammer. Warhammer is the other series. Fighter jet? War Thunder, yeah! Is it like that? Planes, but slightly anime. Alternate history, modern day. Oh, let me Google that. War Thunder, yeah, I'm thinking about War Thunder. It's plain anime story game. Interesting. Cool. Let me look that up. Ace Combat. I don't know what this looks like. The theme blasted to my head as soon as you mentioned free. Oh my god. Ooh, wow. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at pictures of planes, but cool, that sounds fun. I've never heard of the series before. Interesting. You've got a... My only experience with planes, I'm so sorry, but it's JJ the Jet Plane. It's like Thomas the Tank Engine, but for planes. If you know, you know. That's my experience with just planes in general. Like, I don't know anything about anything else. It's pretty fly. But did you know? Yeah, did you know? It sounds fun. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourself, go to bed. Go get food, go to the bathroom, drink water, stretch, hydrate, all that stuff. Yeah, feel free to do so. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Hope you have a good night. Wait 1 second, let me tuck you in. Where? There you go. I'm gonna tuck you in. Good night, sleep well. You're flying a plane and trying to survive chaos while a dramatic war story is playing in the subtitles. Oh. Interesting. It's like the plot of Love Nikki, but like without fashion, it's just planes. I see. Yeah. Cool. Get tucked. Good night. When I look up, all the carcinized group looks pretty similar. Yeah, I mean, having multiple limbs out like that and then like a chunky body low to the ground is pretty good for low, like, what's it, ground floor level creatures in the ocean. Seems pretty good. Literally shrimp lobster? Yeah. Did you know global warming causes more turbulence due to temperature changes in the atmosphere? Really? Is that the reason why there's been so many plane issues lately? Like, in the past 2 years alone, there's been a lot of plane incidents? Is that why? Or is that a completely different issue? I'm not really sure. I don't know. Every single year, it's always like constant issues about heat and stuff. Probably a factor? Ooh, I see. Probably barely related. There's been... I mean, I know with planes, there is so many countermeasures to every single thing that could possibly happen on a plane. That is pretty rare for planes to have issues, but it still happens. Global warming makes my room 100 degrees Fahrenheit during evenings and I don't have AC. Oof. Drink water. If you don't have AC, you know what you can do instead? Take a towel, put it in water, and just put it around your neck. Should cool you down a little bit. As well as, if you have a fan, don't put it directly at you, point it out the window, because it promotes better airflow. You might think, oh, if I point it at myself, I will be cool. But no, you want to point it out the window because you want to blow hot air outside. Asia's already warm, I don't need global warming to make me melt. Everything's warm, every place is warm. I'm gonna be able to grow tropical fruits in my yard. You probably could, depends on where you live. Probably could. Anyways, let's play game. It has been how long? I've been yapping for almost 2 hours. I can't, that's why I want to warm here. Where the heck are you? Don't answer that, don't dox yourself. Here, yeah, I live here. It's 33 degrees Celsius. Nice. I don't know how cold that is. I don't know how warm that is. Celsius? I speak American. No, I'm kidding. Celsius, that's like 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Right? Like 80 something Fahrenheit, I think. That's loud. Hello, hey Belle, how are you? We know yapping is the main dish, the game is afterthought. Hey, we can yap while playing the game. I'm gonna be stuck in this game for a while. Are you Celsius? I don't know Fahrenheit. I kind of know both, ish. North Carolina in the US? Nice. I forgot you play games, what? Got a song list? Can I do a few songs? What do you mean by songs? What do you mean by that? I was starting to suspect the kid was just a chatty streamer. I do other things too, I don't just yap. I play game on Friday. Fishes have a cool word for the trend too. Anguilliformity to become eel-like. Cool. Long rock. What do you mean you're gonna do songs? Are you gonna play songs or am I gonna do songs? I don't know what you mean by that. Me! Oh! I have a streamer song list. Oh, play the song. I'm sorry, I don't play music on this channel. It's copyright reasons. I co-stream on YouTube and I can't do both. I cannot play music on here. If I was just streaming on Twitch, yes, but because I'm also co-streaming on YouTube, I cannot separate out the audio, so I'm going to get copyrighted. Can you search up Legends of Spark on Google? Is that a game? Or is that a song? You know what I was doing? Oh, ew. 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 Ah. Sorry, Shy Guy thing. I just looked it up and I got hit with 12-year-old. I got hit with 12-year-old marketing bait. What's ew? I looked up Legend of Spark and I saw something that's meant for 12-year-olds. What's your favorite melon type? Honeydew. Wait 1 second, I'm on the wrong category. Sorry, any single time that somebody sends me something that a 13-year-old boy would like, my immediate reaction is always just ugh. As in general, I kinda eat. It was not an ad, that was the media. It was a series. It was race cars, Lightning McQueen style. And immediately I was like, I am not the target audience of this. Fair, have a wondrous day, stranger? Yeah. That's a random question to ask, but okay. Not into race cars though? I was never into race cars. I was into trains. That seems younger than 12. I've got kids in my chat talking about things, and I'm like, I don't think I should be here. I don't think you should be here. I feel like, what's it called? I feel like a creep when children are in my chat and I'm like, eh. So I think my game audio is too loud. I'll turn that down. Trains feel like a 12-year-old thing to me too, yeah. Not exclusively 12-year-old, but still, it's something. Anyways, game. I forgot what I was doing in this game. Oh right. No. Wait. Wait a minute. If I want to open this door, I need this to be blue. Wait. Oh! Never mind. Yeah, this game is called HUE. We were playing this last stream and I'm trying to finish it. This door is connected to pink, so it needs to be pink. Okay. Oh, oops. I forgot how my controls worked. Okay, jump on box. I believe if I do this and I change it to blue, I can push it against this. Yeah. And then I want to change the color back to pink. So I can jump on. Whoa, oops. I didn't see the spikes. I always thought kids get a bad rap online. Used to be Xbox games, a lot of kids. I guess that's my opinion. I'm okay with kids, like, as long as they have their own thing. I don't think adults should be playing games with kids in the same section, but that's just me because I've always been used to having separate spaces. And that's like a personal preference, like, because I grew up with like Club Penguin and, you know. Let's see here, how do I do this? How do I get up there? Yellow? And then blue. Wait a minute, that's not it. How do I get the key? Blue. Ow. Okay, well, whatever. You're old enough to remember Habbo Hotel? I don't know what that is. That's how to get up. There's some lousy kids online, but to be fair, they're probably more lousy adults. Yeah. Mommy! Yeah. Hey. I think at some point they have to be taught how to be normal adults, but maybe randos online not always good role models. True. Maybe yellow? This is blue. I don't want this to be yellow. Maybe that's not helpful. The mommy tag? Oh, I've never noticed that. It's been there for a while. It was like Club Penguin, but you build a hotel. Ooh. Okay, that's not that one. Okay. Joe. What is this? Pink. Huh. Maybe I push this here? And then I do... What is this color again? Blue? Ow. Okay, well. Cheers, have a good night. See you, Cook. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Let me tuck you in. I don't have kids, no. I'm not a mommy. Well, I'm not a mom, but I'm constantly being told that I have a mommy voice, so I have decided to embrace it. Kinda late for a game that needs this much brain? No, we're fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Ow. I should call you mother now? Do not. Call me daddy, actually. Don't call me mommy, don't call me daddy. Hell yeah. You could always take in some orphan to be your apprentice. Father, why the feet tag? Because I have feet. Wish me good luck for my exams? Good luck. Good luck. I do have feet. I have a flip, I have a flip toggle. Let's see here. How do I get down? How do I get the key? Yeah, there, I have feet, see? Well, not in the center, but you know. Let me figure this out. Okay. Whoops, ow. Didn't mean to do that one. Yeah. That's not what I expected with her were feet. Yeah, I've got feet. Pink. Oh, oops. Oh. Okay, well, maybe over here? Oh. Never mind. Which toe is your favorite? Do I have a favorite toe? I don't know. The pinky? Okay, I think I have to be behind this. Never mind. How do I drag over here? Blue. Pink again. Wait a minute. Well, now that I'm over here, I want this blue. Time to pump some iron. Thanks for the entertainment. Yeah. Good night. Good luck with your workout. See you. I'm going to be using my brain. Thinking about my puzzles. We're gonna be here for a while. I will finish this game. I will finish this game. It's gonna take a while, but it's happening. You know? Okay. Pink, okay. She will not finish this game. I will finish this game. I can't even try to begin to think about this. I'm thinking. Wait a minute, not that one. I push you over here. And then... I'm on the wrong side. And I go back. And I change to yellow. And I pushed you over here to get the key. Put off, drag back. Now I change background to blue. Wait. Pink. Yeah. Wait. Jump. Now I change blue again. Wait. Pink. Blue. I try to keep my brain off half nowadays. It's bedtime. Good night, Aerox. My phone will probably die soon. No worries. Go to bed. Go eep. I'm gonna be here until 4 AM. Okay, now what? I wish I could turn on my brain. Play more puzzle games. How do I open this door? Blue. Yeah, it's called HUE because of the colors. Alright. Pink. Now I change it to yellow. Now I change it to blue. Yippee! Alright. Good luck with your game. Don't mod or hurt your brain. Nah, don't worry, I don't mod on games. Ooh. Blue. Ow. Too soon. Red. Now that I can't do some of my puzzles, I'm just always in a rough state, like fatigue and distraction mixed together. Oh, yeah, that would be hard, I guess. Well, my brain's running on like 3 hours of sleep, but I'm always tired, so it's like, you know, nothing new. Like a phone with a busted battery can't be fully charged anymore? Oof. What color is this? Red. Okay, now I'm over here. Probably jump over. And then blue. Background. Yippee! 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 Alright. Now I can run across. Up. Let me stand over here just in case. I was streaming yesterday without 1 hour sleep for no good reason. Took a 10-minute nap halfway through. Nice! What's controlling these? Let's try red. Try blue. Now let's try red. Now let's try blue. Nice! That wasn't that bad. Alright, now what? Oh, I see. How does this work? Whoa, what the? Oh! How many colors do they force you to use at a time? At most, usually there's only one color. I see, it goes down. Okay. So this goes down. Oh. Usually one at a time, but sometimes you do have to switch colors pretty fast. Which is why when you switch and you hold the mechanic, the maybe purple? In a given stage, I think I've seen 3 colors so far. It's gonna get crazy later on when you give all the colors. There was this one laser level where you were forced to switch between all the colors. All of them. In a grid pattern. So like, they were like this and you were on moving platforms and you had to like jump around the lasers. It was cool. Oh, let me think about this one. Ah, I see. Okay. So we're going to have to run for it. Oh, ow! Not fast enough. Run, 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 run. Red. Okay. Pink. Maybe I change this one to blue? No, I don't want blue. Okay, run, 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 run. Blue. Go back up. Pink. Okay. Run, run, run. Purple. Pink. Ow. Did it too early. Alright. Run, run, run. Red. Run, run, run. Blue. Pink. Run, run, run. Purple. When you can dodge lasers but you move too fast, yeah. Pink. Oh, now what? This is gonna go down. Let me see what colors are up ahead. Orange. I think that should be fine, right? Yeah, there's no colors. You just go across, right? No, I don't have green. Oh, red? No. I can't do red because I need this to go down. Well, I guess we'll find out. Ew. Or I could just jump it. Whee! Oh! No! I gotta do this all over again. Fine. Fine, we'll just do it this way. Whatever. YOLO. Wee. Red. Pink. Yippee! It's you again! Hello? We're gonna get the color green. Hello, Exonant, how are you? Welcome! Yeah, we're playing HUE. You know this game? I got green! And now we've completed the color wheel. Yippee! I can go back. I got the game. Whoa! The background is changing RGBs. Whoa! That's so cool. This is such a cool effect. I want this in my room. I want my room to be strobe lights. Whoa! That's so trippy. Wow. This is what my mouse looks like, by the way. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wait. You know what? Do I really need that? Never mind. Do I really need that potion bottle? I guess it's a special achievement, whatever. We don't need it, it's fine. Yippee! Oh, the sky isn't changing colors anymore, so sad. It was really pretty. Whoa! Yippee!
The first time I wore the ring, I could see a coloured image of the sun. Aqua, purple, orange, pink, red, blue, yellow and green. Great fireworks played out across the backdrop to my reality. Was I dreaming? Was I alive?
It's so pretty.
My senses dulled from a lifetime of monotone, struggled with the revelation. Time eased. Colours danced in slow motion, like Pollock painting a ballet on the moon. I removed the ring and time slipped back to normal. Colour dissolved into grey. It was overwhelming. But what followed affected me the most. After seeing in colour for the first time, when everything returned to normal, I could remember in colour. I had never before had a coloured memory.
This is the section that they force you to go through, like absolutely unnecessarily long corridors of climbing ladders to force you to do something while you listen to like the audio play. Has no purpose in gameplay otherwise, other than just, hey, go through this unnecessarily long corridor. Tu connais descendant par quel devient de regarder les 3 films originaux? Je l'ai toi regardé ce soir parce que je n'avais rien à faire. I don't know. How do I do this? Green, orange, blue, pink. Yippee! Oui. Je ne sais quoi. Wait a minute. What the heck? Francais only speaking? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I get it. I understand like 50 of that. Red. Non-English. It's okay. Only a little bit. I feel like I need the box for something. It's fine. We'll get it paid. Push back. I'm gonna use the box to block something. Wait, no, I need that. I can't block laser. I need laser. Because that opens this door. What? Okay. Yeah. Huh. What? Red out. No. How do I jump across this? Red. Purple. Ooh, da-da-do. My French language only extends to like very basic French. Like, I know how to read a recipe in French. Oh, wait. Maybe I do want these. I put this back. I need you over here, you over here. There's a reason why they give me these boxes, right? Alright. Yeah. Wait. I need that yellow box out of the way. I need that yellow box out of the way. I want that twink obliterated. Wait a minute. No, is it the yellow box? Maybe Maybe you only have the yellow box, right? I think so. I think... Yeah. I don't need the red box. I only need the yellow one. Yeah. And then... Heck yeah. I'm so smart. Oh. Okay, well, gotta wait for this to come back. Da 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 do. Oh. Ow. Oh, I needed an orange. Hello. Oh, 1 second. Hello, GB Krabby. Krazzy. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes I sound like a little Victorian British child. Okay. Now wait for it to come back. Something about the descendants in the movie. I don't know. That's what they were talking about. Purple. Okay. Ow. No! Now I change to orange. I'll wait for it to come back. No. Alright. It's getting over. Yeah. Alright. Shift. Turn that off. I pull you over here. Wait a minute. How did I get up there? No! I need you over here. Let me wait for it to get over there. There we go. Now that I have this platform, then I can get the key. Maybe pull box over. Yippee! Shift and then bring the platform back over here. When we'll be done with the laser levels. The laser level is just permanent. I wonder how long this game is. How long is this game? Like, I feel like I'm near the end, but I don't know. Is there like a hard mode to this? Red. Laser. Nope. Wait. Red over here. Ow. Oops. I might be colorblind. I might be colorblind. Okay, how do I get this? For now, I want to go here. Blue. Red. Blue. Alright. Okay, I want you over... Oh, maybe red. That's good. What is controlling what? Do I want you here? Maybe? Maybe? Oh no, I want the box of... Oh god. Oh, let's figure out what happens. Okay, you go down there. Let's see what happens. Oh, it resets. Okay. That's not the end of the world. Box, come here. I want box over here. Red. Push. Ooh, okay. Now yellow. Push. Oh, now what? Oh, then I can go over here. Wait, no! How am I supposed to do? Whatever. Pink. Red. Oh. Yellow. Yay! And we do this again. Red. Blue. Red. Dark blue. No, I need this on yellow. I need that box. I need the box. Alright. Red. Wait. If it's... Oh god, how do I do this? Okay, I gotta turn off the lasers. Push you over here. Red. Back. Push that over there. Run across. Blue. Turn laser on again. Now red. Now red. Now I push this down. Yippee! Ooh, lighthouse. Oh, what's over here?
The more I experienced, the more I realized how little I was experiencing. Seeing the world in true color was not true at all. The goalposts had just been moved a little
more
further
walking.
down an infinite playing field. These shades, they are a paradigm away from what I could ever imagine. And yet, how much more there must be? Is there ever such a thing as true reality, Hugh? Does truth exist in our minds the same way that color does? Maybe next I'll stumble upon a third dimension. Could you imagine?
Is that where she went? Is that where she went? Because she didn't mention she became invisible in the previous game. In the previous playthrough. She went invisible. Ooh. The light has come on. Finally, the boats can come into harbor. Ooh. Hey Hugh, it was you. You turned the power back on? Well, I'll be, thank you. The fishermen are back now. They got quite lost, I believe. Hey little landlubber, I'm just dropping off the catch. You need to get to the university? I'm setting sail shortly. Hop inside and I'll give you a ride. Is this the end? Or is there more? Should I go back? Because there was that other section. Or does that take me back the other way I came? I don't know. We'll never know. We'll see. I guess the other side takes me back? I don't know. We'll see. By the way, I just love the way he goes down the stairs. Look at him. Hey, little ladies. Did I ever guys tell you about how I have a reoccurring dream where I try to go down the stairs like a normal video game character? Have you ever seen video game characters go down the stairs? It's like they're in walking animation, but they like glide down the stairs. I have a recurring dream where I keep trying to go down the stairs in that manner, but I always fall flat on my face because I'm trying to go down the stairs like I'm walking, but I'm not actually going down the stairs. And it just ends with me just walking down the stairs, but I miss a step and then I fall. That's how the dream ends. Every single time. And I'm like, man, why can't I ever like go downstairs normally? Why can't I go down my stairs like a normal character? Go back? No. Oh, so I guess this is the only method I can go. Okay. We've been to those sections. But yes, if you're ever wondering what my normal dreams look like, it's just me falling down the stairs often. I have a fear of falling down the stairs, you know? My fear, if you're ever wondering what I'm most afraid of, I'm afraid of escalators. Because they're sharp and pointy. They're like mean versions of stairs. They've got sharp teeth. And then I just don't want to stand close to the edge because I have fears of getting like, can you imagine going up the steps and then your like ankle gets stuck in like the little tread and then you get sucked underneath the escalator? That's scary. I don't like escalators. It's like, I have one fear: escalators. No fear. One fear: escalators. Okay, well... am I going this way? Phew, that was a rough ride. Looks like you found your sea legs, though. The university's in the mountains. There should be a cable car at the base of the mountain. Otherwise, you'll have a rocky climb. No, there's more. I thought you were at the end. Hey. Hello, Luca? Thank you for the follow. Hey there, little traveler. You look a long way from home. What are you doing in these woods all alone? The cable car to the university is out of service. The only way up is through the mountains. It's a dangerous climb, so I wouldn't try it if I were you. Ugh. The lengths I go. Ah, you again? Bruh. Take me with you. The cable car is not just out of service, this is beyond out of service. This is out of commission.
If a tree stands in the woods and nobody's there to see it,
Oh, this
does
again.
that tree exist? Does it have colour and form? Does it matter?
Oh,
This journey has
Parkour.
been difficult, Hugh. And whilst I... This journey has been difficult, Hugh. And whilst I have trodden a lost, winding path, I feel no closer to the truth I was after. No matter how long you chase the moon. If truth does exist in our minds, then I feel there may be one that I have neglected. All this time, you've been alone, and now uprooted, on a journey for my cause. For what? So that I could see the world a little clearer? I do hope, in the end, it was worth it. For both of us.
This is the section of the game where it's just gonna be a skill issue. It's only gonna be skill issue. You're gonna see me die 50 times because I cannot jump properly. Oh no. This is why they say controller is recommended, but my controller doesn't work on this. What the heck? What are these? Whoa! Oh, they change color! Cool. We're seeing a new mechanic. Color changing blocks. I'm guessing these fall. Yep, I was right. And then it looks like they become spikes afterwards, so we can't go back. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. We can't walk on them. I thought we couldn't. Okay. Well, not that bad. Does this bounce me? Oh, yeah, it does. Well, I guess we find out. It's like, does this bounce me? Yeah. So we cannot do that. Yellow. Purple. Okay. Whee! Oh. Ow. How do I do this? First timer, Beacon Raid, hello! Hello. Welcome. How are you? Hello. Bacon. How are you? What are you up to? Doing alright? Nice. I'm trying to figure this out. Nothing much? Ooh. It is 2 AM here. I don't know what time it is for you, but we're just chilling. Sorry I'm more lurking today. No worries. No worries about lurking. You can just chill. I am playing. I'm having a great time. Racking my brains. I'm assuming I have to go backwards. Do you know the TCG Cards sim game? No. Which one? Oh, oops. Right. Doo-doo-doo. You own a TC... Oh, Card Shop. Oh, that one, yeah, the TCG card game simulator. Card Shop Simulator? Something like that? Yeah. I've heard of it. Blue. Yellow. I got it yesterday, I've been addicted? Nice. Oh. You like how I was throwing like multiple mechanics at us now? Orange. Now what? Whee! What? Bing, bing, bing. Cena made a lot of progress? A little bit. Whee! Ping, 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 ping. We're about halfway through, I think. Let's see here. Where am I going? The game? Yeah. Bing, 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 ping, 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 ping. Wait a minute. Bing, ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping, ping. Whoa! No! Wait, I need one more. Yeah. I got once you got all the colors, we pretty much the end? Apparently not. We got more. Now we went across the ocean. We got all the colors, went across the ocean, and now we're at the university. But in order to get to the university, it's on a mountain, and we gotta climb the mountain. You would think it'd be over, but no. No, it's still going. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Wait a minute, I want you over here. Oh. Yellow? Ah, I see. Bring it over here. Da-da-da. Need you over there. Don't need you. Now I need you over here. I want red. Actually, jump, jump. Ping. Yeah. Push, push. Orange. Alright. Orange. Wait a minute. Boop. Yeah, no worries about not being able to, you know, chat. I don't mind. Feel free to lurk. I am using my brain. Oh no! I can see how that totally turns difficult. Purple, pink, red. Oh! You have to pick a consistent color. Hello, B5 Studios. Oh, ow. Maybe not red. Yeah, maybe not red. Whoa! Ow. Thank you for the headband. No for legal name. My bad. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's so hard to get them all the same color. Blue. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Red. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh no. This is gonna take me a while. Oops. We can't do red because we need red. Maybe green? This is yellow. Oh no! Am I memorizing the color that they changed to? No. Baloo! Oh, Bink out. Oh. Ow, I cannot change to yellow. Yeah! We love giving people PTSD. Yeah! Okay. Aha! People were sleeping in their rooms and the doors were unlocked. Terrible idea. We yell either fire. What? One, two. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. And then ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. Bing. 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 Oh! Oh no. Orange. Purple. Oh. Orange. Yeah. Good. Yippee! Now it. Oh no, does this have to be blue? Shoot. No. I don't know why you guys do that to each other. This sounds not great. I changed everything to one color. Well, ping, 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 ping. All right. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, are we? going in order, maybe? Ow! Oh no! Well, now I know what to do. Let me test this. Pink becomes red. Yes, we're going in counterclockwise order. So, if I want it... Yeah, pink. Ping, ping, ping. Yeah. Now purple. Green, blue, green, yeah. Now we gotta jump back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No! I missed. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping, ping. Ping. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, it. Red. Orange. Blue. Oh. Ow. Well, maybe not that color. Two, purple. Oh, wow. See, I know what I have to do, it's just really hard to get to it. Okay, well... Not yellow. No. Red, orange, yellow. There you go. Purple, pink. Nope. Yeah, we're not finishing this game. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this game. Oh no! Man, we were so close at the beginning. I do not like this level. Yeah, see? I got the boat level, and then we gotta go to this one. We've got a long ways to go. Oh. Ow. How did I do this? Orange. Okay. Oh, now it's on blue. Ow. Bing, bing, bing. Orange. Blue. Purple, green. Ow. Can't change the background to blue. Oh my god. You know what? This... Oh god, this level. This level's really hard. Okay, now we are on pre-rolls. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me sit here and think. Oh my god, I'm looking up this this game, and because I want to see how much I have left. We've got a long ways left. Oh god. Hello, Markel. Thank you for the follow on YouTube, on sub on YouTube. Hello. Oh no. We're not finishing this game. This is gonna go well. We're not finishing this game. I've been stuck on this level and I have skill issued it. I might just do this on my own later. I'm going to exit. Yes. I'm not doing that. Let's not. Let's save my sanity and not do that. Let's do something else. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah. We'll play a different game. I did not like that level. That was hard. Skill issue. Let's see what we're gonna do instead. I'm gonna bring up. Oh no, I don't have Power Wash Simulator installed for some reason. Okay. Let's play Power Wash Simulator. Yeah. Or the color puzzles of violently fancial sanity? Really, yeah. Do we want to play Power Wash Simulator or do we want to play Fantasy Life? I do like Fantasy Life. Do I want to do Fantasy Life? What do you guys want to do? Power Wash Simulator or Fantasy Life? I don't know. Wait, am I in the wrong category? Oh no, have I not switched categories? Have I been in just chatting the entire time? Oh god. Whatever. I've been in just chatting this entire time. You know what? Whatever. Do I want to play Fantasy Life? This is why I need a mod. 2 mods isn't enough. I need another one. What do I do? Should I? Hmm. Do you guys want to play Power Wash Simulator? I'm downloading Power Wash Simulator right now. I'm downloading it right now. I have Fantasy Life installed already. It's been what? Since I switched to my new computer, I haven't played it, so I'm curious to see how it runs. Maybe we'll do that. I'll do some cozy fishing. Maybe. Or we can play Power Wash Simulator, we can just yap. What do you guys feel like? I'm thinking about it. Wait 1 second, let me look up this thing. Okay, that skill issue. My main thing that gets me with games is skill issue. It's my skill issue. It's not even like that it was that bad, it's just it's like a struggle. The fact that I got it in the first like 3 tries and then I died and then I couldn't get it again because I kept dying, oh my god. That was sad. That was really sad. Okay. Did Power Simulator install? Yes, it did. Woohoo! You know, I feel like I should get Power Wash Simulator. You know, I'll play Power Wash Simulator. That's fine. I feel like I should get Power Wash Simulator 2, but I haven't finished Power Wash Simulator 1 really. To like be able to be like, yeah, let's get Power Wash Simulator 2 because I haven't power washed enough. I haven't power washed enough. I need to power wash more, so haven't done that. 1 second. Power Wash Simulator is opening. I'm waiting. Hello? Game? Game? Where you go? Hello? Oh, you opened on this monitor. What? Graphics. Display screen, wrong one. Gotta change my screen size. So windowed. Yay! You're so tiny. This is better. Let's play Power Wash Simulator, guys. Yay, yippee. Power Wash Simulator, where are you? Here. I believe I should have Power Wash Simulator in here. Yeah, you already have it? Good. And I can change my stream info to Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, Power Wash Simulator. This is the time when I go to reach quit my game and then I proceed to just play Power Wash Simulator for the next 4 hours while I yap because I am sad. Let's continue. We've been working on this one for a while. I love Power Wash Simulator. This is my comfort game. Actually, no, it isn't. My comfort game is actually, how do I pick this up? Wait. Huh? Wait. Let me place. Yeah. I forgot how to lock the camera. Oh. How do I... What? Career... There's co-op on the first version too. I didn't know that. Controls. Aim mode C. Ah, there we go. Yippee! Okay. So, I have been clothes shopping. Wait. Do you guys just want the ambient sounds of pressure washing, or do we want BGM? Because I can turn on my BGM again. Maybe that'd be good. My BGM even on? Hello, BGM? Yeah, BGM exists. There it is. And then because my BGM right now is way too chill, you know what I need to do? I need to change my BGM. Okay. Too chill. How about this one? No, that's too chill. Hey, ba ba bow. What about this one? Okay, how does this sound? Okay, good enough. Bossa Nova, yippee! Okay. This reminds me of... Do you ever like get into a cleaning mood where you're like, I need to like pressurize clean everything in the house? Do you ever get that feeling? You ever get that? You're like, I need to clean. It only happens once in a while, but like when you get into that mood, it's great. It's like you lock in and then you just start cleaning. Great. I actually have a, what's it called? One of those fluffy cleaner thingies to dust off. Every once in a while, when I look at my computer in the daytime, my monitor is just covered in dust, and like it's not even like a what's it called? Like a not cleaning thing. It's just it gets dusty. Like I'll leave it alone for like 2 days, and it'll just accumulate a layer of dust, and I don't know what's going on, but it just keeps getting dusty. It's like never-ending dust. I think it's fine, because like I'll just run the dust over, or what I'll do is that like sometimes when I'm bored, I'll take my hand, not when I'm bored actually, if I'm lazy. If I'm lazy, I'll take my hand, I'll just run it under the sink, and I'll just use my hand as a mop. And then I'll just go wash my hand afterwards. That's what I do when my counter is dirty. If I'm like, oh, you know, this thing's dirty and I don't want to get a cloth, I'll just use my hand and I'll just wipe it off. I'll use my hand and I'll just go work. And then I will just, you know. Because, like, why would I get a cloth and then have to wash the cloth afterwards, and I can just use my hand, and then my hand is just perfectly clean, and then I can just get stuff off of it. This is the game that gives me like motion sickness. I like how I picked this game. I was like, yeah, let's pick this game that gives me motion sickness, other than like Fantasy Life that I can like, I could have been cooking right now. It's okay. Did you guys see the new Genshin stuff? The new character trailer for Lohan? It looks so good. I like what they did with him, by the way. They were like, you know what? We're gonna make this character, we're gonna make him a little freak. Haha. And then everybody said, hell yeah. You know? Everybody said, hell yeah. Me too. I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, I was thinking back to my tier list that I made. Of like, not really a tier list, but I was like, I made a list. Do you remember? I made a list of a bunch of games that I liked. Or like characters in general in media. And I was like, I have a type. I know I have a type. My type is very specifically... Wait, how do I crouch? control. I was thinking about it, I was like, I have a type. Like I like strong women. But that's only in media in general. Like when it comes to like a type, I have like a specific look I like characters to have. But like in terms of media, when it comes to characters and their like personality, I do prefer girls or like female characters who are stronger on their own and they don't have to like, they don't need no mans. But like they have, you know, they're able to stand on their own. They're able to like do things. This is me army crawling on the roof. I always found that nice when characters were like that. But then also, I guess in general media, like I don't really read a lot of stories with women in it. Not anymore. I used to read stories like as a kid with like a lot of female protagonists, but I feel like nowadays I just read stuff with like a lot more like stuff. Also, it's really interesting because I used to read like a lot of fanfic. I cannot stand, I don't really like fanfic where the protagonist uses like first person pronouns like I. It's just kind of weird. But then I got used to it after a while because then I was like, eh. Because then I started reading like Korean like light novels. And Korean light novels, when it comes to media, that they use a lot of like first person pronouns rather than third person, where they're like, character name did this. Unless it's an isekai where the person's possessing another body and then they're like, oh yeah, character so and so did this. Where it's like, oh, third person, for example, like let's say the main character's name is I don't know, John. It's like John went to this store, or John said this, rather than I am John, I said this. So it depends on like the POV, I don't know. I've gotten used to it in third person because of fan fiction, but then now that I've started reading novels again and I'm like, oh right, books used to be in first person, yeah. I think second person as a medium in novels though is quite underrated. Like, we don't see novels in third or second person anymore, like not as often, which I miss because I think it's quite a creative medium. Like I know right now, HUE, the one about the serial killer dude, the author of the novel, I forgot her name, she wrote the entire novel in second person because it's like your POV. And I think it'd be really cool to like write or read, I guess, a horror novel specifically in second person. Because then it'd be like, you know, your POV. You're experiencing it from a second person perspective rather than I. Because I feels a little bit like omniscient. Haha, omniscient reader's viewpoint. But no, like, I think it'd be interesting for a horror novel specifically to be like in second person compared to like third person or first person, because I find a lot of horror specifically tends to be in first person, where it's like, it was a rainy Tuesday night and I was home alone, stuff like that, rather than like you are home alone in a house and your parents have left for the night and you are babysitting, stuff like that. It's not, I see it a little bit, but it's not super common. I see it more common among choose your own adventure type horrors, but when it comes to like short stories and novels, it's not really a thing. Or it's not that common, which I find that we should be able to do more of in the genre. Also, like in terms of like comics too, I like when they do different types of like takes and stuff. When they show things in different perspectives, or when they have like an unusual kind of like take on like a usual trope that you would usually see in horror. I think it's quite interesting. That's me personally. I saw this comic like when I was browsing Twitter, like maybe 10 minutes before a stream, talking about this bird. And they were like, this bird going like, oh, I'm gonna go practice my songs for like my mating call. And then it was like a PSA about like, this bird, by the way, when they were recording this bird, he is the last bird of his species. Like, he is the only bird left in the world, and they caught his cry, like his mating call, on camera, like when they were recording outside. And then they only have this section of like that one bird call because of like that one bird who would just happen to so by like be singing it. They called him over using like a recording of another bird. And when he came over, he was like doing his mating call, and then they were like, yeah, he's the only one left. So he was performing that, and then that specific type of bird species does like a call and response type of mating call. And like recorded on video, the last one they have recorded is from 1988. And they were like, yeah, he was the only bird alive of his entire species. Like, he was just doing that call to nobody. And it was kind of sad because they wrote it in a way where the bird was like, I'm gonna go find my mate. And then they were like, did he know? Does he know? It's like, that meme, does he know that he's alone? This is 3 AM Existentialism Hour. Existentialism. I don't know how to pronounce words. Existentialism. There's a lot of words out there where I just don't know how to pronounce and I've given up on. It's like, hey, how do you pronounce this word? And it's just like, I don't know, whatever, I'll just guess. And that's okay, because I don't need to pronounce words. I don't need to know. Window. Door. I am feeling like seeing Christmas bells again. You know, you get in a mood where you're like, oh, Christmas music. Maybe people don't get that, but for me, I get that. I'm like, it'll be a great time. It'll be a great song. Christmas music. I love Christmas music. It's such a great genre. I like very specific niche songs for one specific purpose, and like one specific purpose only. For a period of time, I was really like, I liked listening to, what are they called? Jehovah's Witnesses? Jehovah's Witnesses make banger music, by the way. You know how like people in church make music? Jehovah's Witnesses have their own type of music, and it's great. You should look it up. If you guys ever have the opportunity to be like, hey, what's like, what does Jehovah's Witnesses music taste like? It's great. I don't know. I don't know anything about the religion, but they have great music. Another type of music I was listening to was like Polish punk, well, Polish pop. It was great. I still have it, I think, on my playlist. I don't know. Hello, game. Welcome. We're just yapping. I'm yapping to myself, actually. Nobody's here, so I'm just yapping to myself, so. Everybody fell asleep. I'm here alone. Wait, what was that song? What was that meme? What was that? Fish love me. Women hate me. Men want to run away from me. I am alone on this barren earth. That's me right now. But it's okay. I'm fine. I actually quite enjoy being by myself on stream. When people aren't chatting, sometimes once in a while, I'm like, you know what? Nobody's here. I could say whatever I want to, and there's nobody chatting. So I could say whatever I want to. Nobody's out there is like coming into my chat saying random things, and then I read their comment and then I get distracted. I am alone with my thoughts. And that's a great, great, beautiful moment. Because then you guys can truly see what I think about at all times. I'm So Alone by Marshmallow, yeah. Imagine the next level you have to watch Esmond go through. I thought he got better. I thought he got better. I thought he got better. Didn't he have a room cleaning stream? I thought he did. I remember like it was viral on Twitter for a little bit. They were like, oh my god, he's cleaning his room. At least I thought they did. I think he had to get a maid. Oh. In progress. What do I have left? Oh. Okay, well. Window. Door. And then this thing. Porch. Out of the ground. Who the heck cleans their yard like this? Watching your stream while heating up mozzarella sticks? Hell yeah, fish sticks. My friends in Tomodachi Life. My friend, they play Tomodachi Life. I don't have a Switch, so they've been playing without me. But they recreate me in their games. And then they're like, hey, I put you in this character, like this game. What do you want to do? Like, I have 2 kids in one of my friends' places, and she's like, what do you want to name her kids? So I was like, I want my children in Tomodachi Life to be named Fish Stick. So I have a kid named Fish Stick in their game, and I also have another kid named Ash Ketchup. So if you guys were ever like, what's your naming sense like? Bad. Really bad. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. This is coming from the person who has named who wants to name their future pets after like food. My dream is to get a cat, and I want to name my cat Soup. Maybe their full name will be something else like chicken noodle soup, but like I want them to be called Soup. I will name my cat Soup. Is one of them called Hava? No. Soup? Yeah, Soup. Because you know how people like to say that, like, cats are liquid? I would like to name my cat Soup. Soup. Maybe chicken noodle soup. I think that'd be cute. You can be like, what's your cat name? Soup. Technically, it's actually noodle soup, but you know, soup for short. What else do I have left? Oh. Have a nice gay autumn noise. Do 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 do. What do I have left? What am I missing? Oh, the side trims. Post cleaned. If only this would happen in real life, where you walk around and it'll say like, thing cleaned. And you're like, ah, finally, I know what's wrong. If I could press tab on like things in my house and be like, well, what needs to be cleaned? And it could just glow orange and I could be like, ah, time to clean the toilet, I guess. No? Would that be nice? I guess. To do. Porch fences, windows. Window frames. Which ones? My brother has a cat and named Kia. Whenever she does something bad, we say IKEA, which is IKEA. IKEA. Nice. Porch fences. Porch fence. Oh, you. Porch fence. Guys, by the way, random PSA, but it says I have a window to clean. Windows, plural, but which one? You? I cleaned you already. Oh, this window. Window frame. Crouch. Yippee! This is my cursed cleaning method. Nice. You can see me crouching at the end. Dirt finder, I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis. And a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but we could just humor them and give the whole thing through a hurls down. I'd be most grateful. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this at a children's playground, but in the summertime it gets super hot. So like, what the heck? Is this like one of those thermal color changing trash cans? Why is it like morphing back into dark when I spray paint it? What's happening? It's amazing. What is this? I'm spray painting and it's turning back dark again. What the heck? Have you guys ever seen this? Am I bugged? Is this normal? I'm doing this and it's like reverting colors. What? Maybe it's supposed to happen. Maybe it's a feature. It's one of those color changing trash cans that I don't know about. It's like, oh, have you guys ever seen that picnic table that's thermo heat like related? Where you touch it and then it leaves a print of like the heat left of your body on it, and so when you sit on it, it leaves a print of your butt. Like you sit, it's like the worst table ever invented. It's like, hey, would you like to sit down on this table, and it's like thermo printed so that when you sit, you just get an imprint of your butt and your hands and everything else that touches it. It's great. They used to make pencils back in the day with that type of material. Because, like, as a little gimmicky thing, they would be like, oh, look, it's a color-changing pencil. The parts that you touch, because the hands are warm, usually. Like, the pencil is covered in, like, a type of chemical so that, like, when you... How do I crouch again? Control? Yeah. When you crouch... Like, when you hold the pencil, like, wherever your fingers touch, turn, like, a different color. Usually it's, like, green to yellow or, like, purple to pink or something like that. But they used to have, like, thermal heat color changing pencils and stuff like that. They still make them. Not as common to find anymore, but they used to be a thing. Aren't those metal tables? No, metal tables don't leave an imprint of, like... the places that you've touched. You ever see the toilet seat made from that stuff? No. Hey, Kale. I was a hi, Mad Dog, welcome. We are talking about those metal tables. Not the metal, like the special table I saw a long time ago where it takes the heat of your body and then it leaves an imprint based off of like your butt and whatever heat of your body that touches the table, it leaves a little imprint. And I was telling chat, I was like, do you guys remember when they used to have pencils made from that stuff? No, I didn't finish cleaning this bench. Stop taking that away from me. I didn't clean the underside. Whatever. Whatever. What was I talking about again? I forgot. What was I talking about? I talk about so many things on stream that I just don't remember anymore. Like, I remember, like, I was looking at my transcript and it was just, like, a constant stream of, like, consciousness of, like, hey, what does Kyo talk about on our stream? And it's just, like, one topic to the next for, like, less than 30 seconds each. It just keeps going. So if you were ever like, what does Kyo talk about on stream? It's different. It depends. By the way, PSA, what I was gonna say earlier, I just remembered. It just came back into memory. It just came back to me. If you like an article of clothing and you really like it, buy it in multiple colors. Because you won't know that in the future they're gonna discontinue that piece of clothing that you really like, and it fits every single outfit that you have, and it would be really nice if you had it in another color and it was a really great quality too and everything. It just doesn't exist anymore because they stopped producing it, and then when they do rerun it, it's a different style. They insist in telling you that it's the same thing, but it's really not. They're like, yeah, it's the same one. And you're like, no, I'm looking for a specific type of material because it looked like this. And then they're like, oh no, we don't have that one anymore. And you're like, no. Anyways, true story. It's real. It happened to me. It could happen to you too. Anyway, story is, I'm trying to find this one really nice lace skirt. I have a lace skirt. It's in black, but I would really like it in pink because it's a really pretty skirt. It's like the perfect like length and like material, and it goes with all my outfits and stuff, but it would be really nice if I had it in a different color. But it doesn't exist anymore because like I've been trying to look for it, and then every single place I see they have it in a different type of style, and it just doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, oh man, that sucks. Yeah. So PSA guys, if you like something, buy it again. If you like it, let it go. I'm thinking about that song, Gospel from Panic at the Disco. Have you think of this thing called eBay? Well, the thing is, it's not an eBay. I almost said recipe. It's not an eBay thingy. It is an online clothing store, and it's such a niche brand that it just doesn't exist on eBay. So no, it would not exist on there. Also, eBay doesn't really have a good photo search. So if I were to search something solely based off of like appearance, it would be really hard because it's like, what is it? Pink, lace, tiered. They call them cake skirts because they're layered, but cake skirt. And then it's so specific to what it is that I could find stuff similar to it, but it won't be the same, you know? But yes, if it was a figurine or something plastic, I would get it off eBay, but I don't really trust eBay for clothes. Also, sometimes the things that you find on eBay are like 10 times more expensive than it actually was originally. Because, like, inflation. Depends on what you're getting, though. Like, if you're buying, I guess, like, collectibles specifically, like figurines, things that are hard to find, don't get it off eBay. Find somewhere else. Use Mercari. There is insane resale. Unless you can find somebody who has an open bid on eBay, I would not buy things on eBay as is unless you're bidding for it specifically. Because eBay is notorious for having insane resellers on there. So, if you're gonna get something, you're gonna get something that's like limited edition merch, don't use eBay, use Mercari. I would know. I buy Hatsune Miku figurines sometimes. Not figurines, I don't buy figurines, I don't have the space for it. But I get little mini acrylic standees that fit on my monitor, and they're very cute. I am excited about. Yippee! I'm looking forward to it. I ordered a Miku figurine from Rurudo using Otaku Outlet, and she is not arriving until December because she is pre-order, but she's really pretty, and I got her because I was like, I have to get the Rurudo figurine. Pre-order? She's a prize figure from Rurudo. What? Usually Rurudo's 1/7 scale figurines, and they're really expensive, but like a prize figure from Rurudo? Wow. There's always the dark web? No, it's okay, I'm not that desperate for it. It's okay. I have it in black. I was like, it'd be nice if I could find it in pink, but like, it doesn't exist anymore, so it's fine. It doesn't exist. I will just find something similar in the future. If I come across something a little bit similar, I will get it, but like in the meantime, that does not. I don't need it. I don't need that bad. I'm like, whatever. Luckily, my clothing tastes, while it may be picky, I'm not that super specific. Like if I don't need it right now at the moment, I'm just not gonna get it, you know? If I don't need it, I'm just like, whatever, I can live without it. I have other things. I've always thought, off topic again, or moving on to another subject, haha. You could try and recreate it by hand. I could, but the amount of fabric and the amount of like stuff I would need would outweigh the cost of the actual skirt, not gonna lie. Anyways, I've always thought about regarding the 7 deadly sins. Soccer ball. I've always thought according to the 7 deadly sins, like if I were to be a 7 deadly sin, like if I were to pick like one of the 7 deadly sins to represent myself, like I always think that like probably be pride. Not to say like that I'm like super egotistical or whatever, but like I think that was the only one that would fit, really, considering like everything else. Like I don't think that I have envy. The anime or church. Like the literal meaning of it. The Bible. Not the anime. Because I like myself. I don't think I'm like better than other people, but like I think that would be the closest probably. Because I think I'm great. I am simultaneously my best fan and also my worst hater, which is kind of funny to me. Because I'm like, I am my biggest op. There's nobody more responsible for my own problems than myself. But at the same time, you know, I think I'm great. What about greed? Not really. I don't really crave anything. I think my game is bugged. I'm clean, but it just keeps coming back. I've been cleaning this strip for ages. And it keeps saying it's only 1% cleaned. What am I missing? No, I don't like, in terms of greed, like, I'm not one for excess. I'm not one for envy. I'm not one for, wrath. I don't hold grudges at all, really. You could probably, like, I don't know. What's it called? What's the worst thing people have, like, what's the worst thing you could do to me? Sloth? Maybe sloth too. That's a great one. Lust. Oh, I am like the opposite of lust. Nothing happens in my life. I am so asexual. I'm too asexual for lust. Maybe sloth. That'd be good. Like, what's the worst thing that somebody's ever done to me? I'm trying to think. I don't know, like, bully me? I just forget about it over time, like, I don't care. It was so funny. One time I was in a collab call with a bunch of other people, and they were like, "Hey, I have like a really I have an intrusive question to ask. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but have you ever been bullied?" Because apparently the topic of conversation came up with like a bunch of these other content creators in the call, and they were like, "Has every single person that's like in a VTuber been bullied?" And we were all like, "Maybe." They're like, "Have you ever been bullied before?" I was like, "Yeah." You mean you haven't? But then again, I think that kind of comes as part of the course. If you're a VTuber, you're like, yeah, I got bullied in school, but you know, it's part of normal. It's part of it's part of the job. How do I open up a tab again? E? I don't have a cleaner. Career mode. Let me buy cleaning liquids. Removes all dirt from glass surfaces, metal surfaces, plastic surfaces, wooden surfaces, many different surfaces. Let's get to multi-purpose cleaner. You know how you were talking about emotes last stream? Do you think a salute one would be good, G? Salute. I have a wave. What would you use a salute for? I think I'll repurpose the mute one. I think I'll repurpose the mute one to like, I don't know, proud or something. Gluttony. I'm not really like into like food or like things like in excess. The same thing with greed, like not really. A gun one? I have a knife. I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about this the other day. I was Googling. I was like, what are the 7 deadly sins? What do they represent? And this came up in total because like I was thinking about the last time I was This came up because I was thinking about the time that I used to be in a roleplay server. And then one of the things that I did a long time ago was like people would talk about like being like 7 deadly sins, and I remember like I would choose certain ones. Cause like it's really easy, I guess, in general to like portray some of them, but I think one of the harder ones is pride. I thought it was fun. That's what I was thinking about. That's it. I only have 3 emote slots, by the way, so we're gonna have to be really specific about what we're getting. And I think, you guys said you wanted a blush and a note-taking one and a this is fine or something? I don't know. I only have 3 tier 1 emote slots. Did you know that 2 left don't make a right, but 3 do? True. Did you know that if you're ever stuck in a maze, and you're like, hey, how do I get out of the maze? I'm stuck in the maze. What you do is that you walk with your left hand against the wall and you just keep following it. Easy. 3 AM. 3:30 actually. Did you know that there's a Power Wash Simulator 2? I do know. I haven't finished all the content in Power Wash Simulator 1, which is why I'm not getting Power Wash Simulator 2. I'm like the type of person who's like, if I'm getting a sequel of a game, I have to finish the first one. I don't care that it's on sale. Or like whatever. I have to finish the first game. Because otherwise I won't know what happens in the second. It's like me with books. Because then I get lost. I'm like, yeah, the third book and the first book exist, but what happens in the second? And then I go to read the third book and I'm like, well, I don't know what happened. What am I? Who is this character? What's happening? Who are you? What's going on? I can't see the light. What was it? What was that meme again? I can't see the light. It's dark. What's that in the distance? Hatsune Miku! Yeah. That one, like, TikTok audio? Oh my god. Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him entire the festival. We won't spring till he's put the hat on. Really? I can't see the light. Hatsune Miku. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Public humiliation ritual for the cat. Power wash simulator. Would you guys want to be a power wash simulator? Do you want to be power wash simulatoring? Do you want to power wash for a living? Would you? Would you power wash an entire playground for $600 is the question. Realistically, how long do you think it would take you to power wash a playground? Like, if it took you 6 hours to power wash a playground, do you think it's worth it? It's like $10 an hour. That's kind of sad. Do you think so? I don't know. Oh, me. This is the hour, EP hour. EP hour. What was I doing again? What was I talking about? I don't remember. I was thinking about things earlier and I was thinking and then I can't remember. I don't remember what I was thinking about. What was I talking about? Something about... The novel I was reading, I guess. Right, I was talking about my type in anime, guys. I like one of my favorite tropes. Like I went over I think a long time ago I did a fanfic tier list of like the types of tags that I really enjoy. One thing that I really enjoy is like I like sick fics. Not because like, you know, the comfort or whatever. I like when the character passes out. I think it's great. And I was thinking to myself like, hey, like part of me is like I like a little bit of pain in other people. I took that I have like saved results like from a long time ago, like 2020. It's called WUMP. Yes. Back in 2000, like what? Back when the BDSM test was going around and it was like starting to make the rounds. I took that BDSM test a long time ago and a lot of my results on there are like, it was like 96% like, you're boring, you're vanilla. You like it when they die? Oh, well, I like that too, but I like when they pass out. It's called WUMP. Usually it's when a character gets so hurt they pass out. Or like, they are like, sick or something. It just basically WUMP means loses consciousness. That's what it is. That's just it. I like that in media. I think it's nice. Especially when it's a character who's like very tough. You know, like a character who's like really tough and then they like try to hide that they're sick because they don't want to rely on other people. And so like they end up like you know, pushing themselves to their limit, and then they like pass out in the middle of like their job or whatever, and then they wake up and they're like, hey, you're finally awake. Like that. But like they're like, oh my god, you should rely on us more, stuff like that. I like that in fiction. That's my favorite trope. I think it's cute. But yeah, I took like that BDSM test a long time ago. I was looking at my results the other day, and I was like, dang, what's wrong with I mean, I'm pretty normal. Like my taste and like whatever is like average, like pretty boring. Because I have nothing to reference off of. When I look up what those terms mean and whatever, it's not that interesting to me. It's like I don't have like a being tied up kink, you know? Like that's not my thing. I'm not into that. I'm not into like pet play or whatever. A lot of those things on there that they talk about on that list is like I wouldn't do. I was looking into like the polycule applications because that was a topic that was coming up, like a viral thing on Twitter like one of the other days, where people are posting like, I don't know if it's real or not, but people are posting like polycule applications. They're like, we're looking for more people for our polycule. Please reply if you are between the ages of 24 to 35 and are okay with cats, dogs, and an iguana, and you are okay with you have to be able to be willing to walk Frank, our pet iguana, 2 days a week on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Quote, we take turns. And you have to also be okay with our codependent old lady friend, Martha, who is 96 years old, our next door neighbor, who also comes over for dinner on Sundays and has dinner with us. And you also have to have a clean drug history. We will drug test you. And you also have to be okay with recreational mushrooms on Fridays. And then you also have to be able to be good at baking and cooking. We prefer if you are able to cook Italian food. Like, they're so specific with it. It's so funny. There was this thing that came up like a while ago that they posted a flyer on Instagram and they were like, oh, we're looking for polycule, and it just spawned so many memes of this one specific thing. And then now you have people like in like other countries posting on Craigslist like, hey, I'm looking for a fifth for my polycule. Like, I'm okay with non-monogamy. I'm personally okay with polycule stuff, but like as somebody, because like for me personally, if I was to ever be in a relationship and I didn't want to like do that, like if I would want my partner to be happy, you know, like if you want sex in a relationship and I couldn't like do that for you, then like find somebody else, you know? Like I'm okay with like having that kind of relationship, like having a third that you go to for that. Sure, whatever. I know some people aren't okay with that, but for me, I don't really care. Cause like a lot of relationship is communication. It's not gonna work if you don't have communication. Like you have to like be open about everything. Like that's my main like part when it comes to being in relationships, even in general, like with friendships or everything. If something bothers you, I have been on the other side for way too long of people like not telling you things. That is just like, okay, if something ever comes up, I have like a thing to myself where it's like I can't ever like not tell people. Like I have to be upfront with them, because if I don't, then you're gonna regret it later on. It's like I have so many things that I wish I said that I didn't. So it's just that whenever something comes up, I'm immediately like, okay, I have to bring it up. But thankfully, most of the stuff that I have to talk with my friends, like we've done that such a long time ago, because I've been friends with my friends for like over 8 years. Very long time. So any potential issues that we could have had and like anything, the problems that we could have had, we basically just moved out of that already. Which is great. But yeah, being in relationships in general is just a lot of work. Which is why, like, I personally am okay with non-monogamy, but like, I don't know why, but a lot of people are like acting like it's scandalous. They're like, why? And I'm like, what do you mean? You cannot have love for more than one person? Like, what? That's weird. What do you mean, weird? This trash can is never looking like it's clean. But yes, I like when my characters are a little bit of a freak. Like they introduced Lohan and Lohan was like, yeah, I poison people for fun. I was like, good for him. I like when characters have a hobby. Good for you. You have a hobby. I like that. Good for you. Hell yeah. I was also thinking about the other day. So I was recently like looking into other content creators just for fun. Just like a, you know, what is it called? Not market research, but like in general, like what do other people exist out there and what do they do? And how is it? Like what do they talk about? What do other streamers talk about in their streams? And one of the things that like I came to a conclusion with was that the stuff that I talk about in my streams, I am so normal. Like you guys come into my streams and you guys act all scandalized and you're like clutching your pearls like, oh my god, you're so weird. I am so normal compared to like a lot of streamers out there. I will be so for real. Like there are streamers out there who are talking about like bestiality and like organ harvesting and like the black market and stuff like that. Like I'm like, I don't talk about stuff like that. We talk about normal things. Like anime. It's all relative. Is it? I'm giving myself motion sickness. I have been power washing for way too long. How long have I been streaming? Oh, like an hour. Power Wash Simulator has this thing to me, this effect where I would be power washing and then my motion sickness starts going and I'm like, oh god, ew. Like the pufferfish meme. Ooh. Wait. How does the pufferfish thing sound? Ooh. Wait. Ooh. 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 I don't know how the pufferfish. What does it sound like again? Oh, what? Alright. I'm making pufferfish sounds. Alright. You know it's getting bad if I start like making random noises on stream. No, my what's it called? My motion sickness doesn't get bad if I start making choking sounds. That's when you know I'm getting like really badly motion sick. But I'm good. If I start going like, I was thinking about... My sister can't play 3D games because of motion sickness. I can't play a lot of games because of motion sickness. I can't play VR games because I get motion sick. There are some games I also can't play because I get motion sick. And that includes like some really shaky horror games. Like games that involve, what's it called? Walking simulator type games where you're like doing this, but the camera is shaking all over the place and you have to like do things and then you can't really stabilize the camera. Those games I cannot play either because my motion sickness is bad. And you're talking to somebody who gets sick in cars. I get sick on planes. I get sick on boats. It's bad. I feel like I feel like I've cleaned the playground before, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have done this before. It's making me re-clean the playground. I feel like oh! I think I have cleaned the playground before, but I only got halfway through with it because I'm pretty sure my computer crashed. Like, I'm pretty sure Power Wash Simulator crashed when I was playing this on my older computer. Like, I remember my screen turned white because it couldn't handle the GPU and I don't think it saved. Because I was like, I feel like I've cleaned this purple dinosaur before, but I don't know if I ever finished it. No, I think it was because it crashed, probably. I should go to bed. I can feel the headache starting to form because of the motion sickness. Even though I'm playing with like the camera locked, it's getting there. It's great. Maybe next time we'll play Fantasy Life. I haven't finished the game yet. Yippee! I have to catch up on Genshin 2. Well, I stopped playing Genshin as much anymore. I only play for the story because, my god, the new areas that they added in Genshin in terms of the story are so bad for my motion sickness. Like, oof. Sumeru with the multiple map levels, that messes with me so bad. I cannot play certain maps of Genshin because it's the motion sickness. I really like Mondstadt because it's flat. The moment I got to Sumeru, I was like, ooh, no. Fontaine with the water levels? No. It's pretty. I like being underwater. I like the water mechanic and everything, but like, ooh, motion sickness? Not fun. Although it's pretty okay with the fixed camera, not gonna lie. Like, it's not that bad, but like Sumeru, ooh, no, not good. I saw this one hack that this streamer did. I think she posted it on Twitter. It's a Japanese streamer. She was like, I took a sticker and I put it in the middle of my screen to help with motion sickness and it helped. And I was like, I should try that. Maybe I should do that. I should just take like a sticker or like a little piece of like tape and just stick it to the center of my monitor. Because I heard the reason why you experience motion sickness in video games is because like your brain thinks you're moving but you're not moving, so that disconnect is what gives you like dizziness. It's been a minute since I played Genshin. Yeah. Who do you main? I don't have a main. I main based off friendship. Right now, my team looks like, I believe, Columbina. Yeah, I make teams based off friendship. The moment a character hits friendship level 10, I take them off my team and I replace them with another character to build. Right now my team looks like Nahida. I have Nahida, I have, what's her name? Furina? Nahida, Furina, Gaming, and Columbina. That's what it looks like right now. It's kind of crazy. They do fine. They're all supports, which is great. Farina's in my team as well. She's nice. I like her. Navia's my main. Nice. My team is just entirely Archons. I just realized it's just, yeah, I got Naida, I've got Farina, I've got Columbina, I've got yeah. Well, except for Gumming, I guess. Gumming is just there. I have Citali. I've been meaning to build her, but I heard that I need Mavaka for her to work well. I mean, they say Gumming is pretty good with Citali because they do like a melt mechanic, but like, yeah, I don't know. I got Durin recently. I rolled for Durin. I lost the 50-50 to Mizuki. I lost the 50-50 to Mizuki. I rolled again like 2 more times and I got Durin. And I'm happy. I'm like, yippee, my son! I contemplated getting Lohin, but I don't know if I want a physical DPS. I usually get the characters whose design I like. I do too. I like characters whose personality and design I like. Which is why I got Citali, which is why I got Xiao, which is why I got like Hu Tao and other characters. But I also try to get characters that I can actually use in a team comp, especially when it comes to like endgame content, because my god, do I struggle in like Imaginarium Theater and Abyss. Like, I have not passed floor 11. I'm stuck on floor like 11.2 because I can't kill anything fast enough. I have like max level Zhongli, as well as I just don't have enough characters built in general. I think I have Kazuha, I have Zhongli, I have what's her name? I forgot. I have like most of the support characters built. Like Bennett, Feshel, Diona, and who else was it? I need Bennett. You don't have Bennett? I have him like C6'd. I keep getting his constellations. But then again, I've been playing since like Genshin's what, 1.2. I don't have Venti, which is funny. The first time I started playing was when Zhongli's first banner was announced. I got him in 2 roles on my first like ever time playing. Like very first day I started playing Genshin, I did 2 single roles. Zhongli came home and I was like, oh, I guess he's my main. And then they buffed him later on and I was happy. But I got him on the very first time when everybody said he was weak. He was great. I love his shield. I like Zhongli. He is such a like strong character in my teams when I first started playing Genshin with him, and that to the point like I struggle without him sometimes because I'm just so used to tanking damage with him. He's such a tanky character, like his shield uptime is just permanent. It's great. I just tank every single damage with him. Is really, really good. It'd be really nice to have like C2 Zhongli though, because his C2 lets him put down another pillar and that deals extra damage. That'd be good. But, nah, you know, whatever. Not necessary. He's also really good. Zhongli's really good with Columbina because she does geo reactions, crystallize. Nice. The hydro crystallized lunar reaction is really nice. Because his paler constantly does like geo damage. It's good. I like to have Zhongli. Yeah. He's great. I like him. I have a bunch of other characters that I need to build. Like, I think next on my list I need to build Durin. I would like to build Durin from a Hexray team with like Fischl and Mona and whatever. Although I don't really use Mona that often, so maybe not Mona. I don't know. I got Durin just because. I didn't have a goal in mind. I was just like, I like Durin. Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on my hold. My buggy sold like you wouldn't believe. Did you know this game is lore? Dot gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with a new place in the suburbs. Is the dull Diath place. I hope you don't get spooked easily. I came into the game with Realsly came out? Really? Realsly. I like the Fontainian lore. Like, I never got to Fontaine because I'm still stuck in Sumeru, but I know enough about the story because I've been keeping track of it, like through Twitter and stuff when people talk about it. I like Fontainian story. My friend was telling me, she was like, it's very Ace Attorney. You do a lot of like investigation stuff and then you like run around and do things. It's great. I'm like, that's cool. I'm still in Sumeru. I'm still there. I'm in Imazuna. No. Inazuma was a struggle for me because, yeah, the story was kind of... It died around Inazuma. A lot of people left Genshin because of Inazuma, because of the story. Like, it's just slow. I don't really do the story? Yeah, me neither. Not really. I do a lot of, like, events. That's what I play it for now, because I've just basically given up on the story. Because it's all, like, it's just dialogue. You're just sitting there and you're like, yeah, 4-hour cutscene of just walk here, talk to character, do this, and it's just a continuous cutscene of just going from place to place to place, and I'm like, I'm stuck here. Sometimes I'll let it play and do something else. You can't really let it play because it forces you to like select options sometimes. It'll be like 3 minutes of them just talking and then it'll be stuck on the screen where you have to select an option. And you're like, great, I'm participating in a conversation that I only have 2 dialogue option choices. Unless I get an auto clicker that just presses F the entire time and I'm like, yeah. Pick the first option. Oh. I hit the screen every so often, yeah. I don't know, it's been a while. Washing my god. Do. What I should do? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm really eepy. I'm falling asleep. It's been so long since I last played Field of Mystery, oh my god. How do I save? Options? No. Nope. I'm surprised you lasted this long. Me too. How do I save? Save. career mode. Oh, wait, go back to the main menu. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, that was HUE. Yeah, HUE. Wow, wasn't HUE great? Yeah, woohoo! I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all for stopping by. Yeah, very colorful, very cool. Definitely a struggle game. Skill issue too strong. Yeah. I'm gonna see you guys all next time on Tuesday. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to finish the emotes because I would rather, what's it called? I wanna work on editing videos for the moment. And work on editing shorts and stuff. But if I have time and free time and I'm like, ooh, I'm in a drawing mood, I will probably just work on those. And I'll let you guys know my work in progress is. I'll post them. But anyways, thank you all for stopping by. We'll see you guys all next time on Tuesday. Where we will just, I don't know, we'll do something. But yeah. See you guys all next time. Bye bye. Good night. Let me see who is streaming, just in case. Bye bye. Let me see who's streaming. What? I don't know who's streaming. See a lot of people playing Forza Horizon Zero. I don't know what that game's about, but good night. I will see you all next time. Bye. I have 2 on if you want. Sure, send them. And we will raid somebody. One second, let me go to my creator dashboard. One's playing Valor and the other was just chatting. Just chatting? Probably. This would be easier. I would assume that most people in this stream are sleeping, so it'd be easier if it was like a little bit quieter. Curious. Let me see here, stream manager. Oh, I see them. Alright, I'll send you guys over there. Oh, they're doing a subathon. Cool. Alright, take care everybody. I will see you guys all next time and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Enjoy your time over at Kirithra. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Bye bye. I'm going to go to bed. And you two people, see you. Bye bye. Good night.